Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Friday afternoon and the first stream of 2026, my friends. Good to see everybody here. Welcome back, Aiden. Good to see you. Pilot Fred, good to see you. Travis, welcome back. Hitchers, good to see you, my friend. Abheek, welcome back. Kengo, good to see you. Terrence, welcome. Captain Minnesota, good to see you, my friend. MN Sports Fan, good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome back. She, good to see you. Reverend O'Neill, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Chenky, good to see you. Gaston, welcome back. Chiron, good to see you. Pilot Total, welcome back. Hope you're well. Greg Elwell, good to see you. LCEV, good to see you. Welcome back. Ian, same to you, my friend. Happy New Year to you and everybody in chat. Welcome. Denis, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Slinky, good to see you. Steven, welcome back. Hope you're well, and thank you for 4 months as a business class member. Appreciate you, my friend. AntoniBaldo's in the house. Welcome back. Samoa Pilot's here. Good to see you, man. Flight Sim Pilot, welcome back. Cool Turtle, welcome. Tennessee Simulations, welcome back. Hope you're well. Yuga, good to see you. Ken LeMay is here. Good to see you, Mr. Ken. Welcome back. Rob Reed's in the house. Good to see you, man. Matija, welcome back. BTV, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Tenure to Mobile, welcome. Diamond Mike, good to see you. VIP Freddy, welcome back. El Jefe, good to see you. Guten Morten, welcome. Happy New Year. Gotta love Frankfurt Ops. Yeah, especially on a Friday. Oh, my goodness. Cab Minnesota coming in with 20 gifted members. Unbelievably kind. You know what, actually? Don't I have free members that I can do? It's not letting me on this page. Wait, hold on. Yeah, wait. Membership gifting. Yeah, I have 10 to give away because it's the new month. Cab Minnesota, thank you very much, my friend, for 10 gifted members. Sorry, 20 gifted members. I'm giving 10. Huge no floaties to you, Cap Minnesota. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Minnesota. 20 gifted members. Unbelievably kind. Huge no floaties to you, Cap Minnesota. Thank you very, very much for your support, my friend. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I missed a couple messages in here. We got Flight Sim Pilot, 24 months, 2 years. My man. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you, my friend. Says, Happy New Year. Let's hope for a good one. No floaties. Well, we're in the Smash Bus today. The 319, so it's either going to be a smash or a float. Very rarely do I actually land this aircraft properly. Good to see you, my friend, and thank you very much for 2 years as a member. Really do appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who else did I miss? Did I miss anybody in chat? We have Lee. I think I got Lee. I think we got everybody, didn't we? Hey Cap, can you upload your existing views to Chase Plane? If so, how does it work, or do you have to reconfigure everything for each aircraft? Reconfigure everything for each aircraft, but I think I can share them through here. I don't know how to do that yet. I don't know how to share these views. Menu? Community? How do I... My content? Searching. I don't know how this works yet. I don't know how, oh wait. This one. But how do I public? Wait, what? I don't know how this works. Public. But I don't know why it's only showing one view. Default views cannot be shared. Oh. Well, apparently they're default views, so they can't be shared. Whatever that means. I don't know. I'll have to look into this a little bit further, to be honest with you. I'm not quite sure how it works in sharing. I'll have to look into that. Settings all the way down? I don't know. We're not going to worry about that now, Chad. I'll figure it out at some point. I'll mess around. I don't want to keep you guys waiting while I fat finger through a bunch of buttons and try and figure out. Basically, though, Chris, to be completely honest with you, man, a lot of the views that I'm using are just the default preset views that come with the aircraft, and then I'm making very small, minor adjustments to them. I don't think I've yet made, like, my own views, to be honest with you. Everything is kind of like the default views, and then I just adjust the camera movements and stuff like that, if that makes any sense. All right, friends. Well, we have the beautiful Fenix A319 in front of us with some EasyJet colors today. We're on the ground here at the pre-release Rome version 2 from MK Studios. Version 1 was fantastic scenery. We used to fly in and out of Rome all the time back in 2020. It's been quite a while since we've been here in Italy, let alone Rome. So I'm excited about this one. We're going up to Frankfurt today, about an hour and a half on the flight time up to Frankfurt. I believe it's going to be the same on the way back to Rome. We're not flying real time, but we are flying real weather. We're flying my local time, so it should just be about 12:10 in the afternoon in the sim. You know what's weird actually? I've noticed that the time doesn't increase when you have, like, it doesn't count down. Like, it doesn't, it's, watch when we go and look at the time, it's going to keep it at 12:10 for some reason. It's really weird. It doesn't progress the time when you're on custom profile. It's a little bit weird. I'm not quite sure why. Who else misses the wide bodies? What do you mean? Hey, Gap, Happy New Year from a frosty Scotland. Aspie, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Good to see you, man. V1 was awful. Sorry, what do you mean, Craig? What was that? BC, good to see you, my friend. Happy New Year to you as well. Thanks for coming to hang out. How many subs have I given up so far? I don't think I can check on that, Cap Minnesota. I might have to do a deep dive into the analytics, but I don't think it shows me how many gifted members are from certain people. Maybe it does. Hold on. Channel activity. No. It does not show me, unfortunately, Cap Minnesota. I'm sorry. I wish I could. Did you spend $80 on this? $80 on what? Just picked up the MD-80, pardon me, in the 7.3 for 2024. Nice. Version 1 of LERF, in my opinion, was subpar. I wouldn't say terrible, but it definitely wasn't up to the standard MK Studios. Does that make sense, I guess? What we've come to know from MK Studios. So LaGuardia, etc., all their other airports, Dublin, fantastic scenery. So I would agree that it probably wasn't up to par with those sceneries. But yes, version 2 is looking great. I did a little flyby of the airport yesterday, looking around at some nice things. Beautiful scenery. So I would definitely suggest picking this one up when it does come available if you're interested in some Italy or some Rome ops. I would say that this scenery is now up to the standard of Philly, LaGuardia, Dublin, etc., all the good things that come from MK Studios. Yeah. Did you pay $80 for this aircraft? Well, I don't know what it was in total, but yes, I bought the Fenix A320 and then the expansion for the 319 and the 321. I did. First Cup, I'm here in the sim, but secondly, I'm here to watch you. You ban more Timmies. Well, we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't come down to that today. What was their first sceneries before they improved drastically, hence why they're going through and making a V2 of everything. Helsinki, Rome, Lisbon, correct. Yes, I agree. Although I really do like their Lisbon scenery. I'd be curious to see what they're going to do for V2 of Lisbon, because that scenery, in my opinion, is spectacular. Flying into Lisbon is amazing. Mr. Wayward, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. This has CDG and FCA all over it. Hold on a second. I just heard a crunching sound that I shouldn't be hearing from a dog that is behind me. Hold on 2 seconds, chat. Frankie, what do you have? What the hell even is this? How did you get this? No. How did you even get that? Go lay down. Yeah, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. This little shithead. We caught him in the act. Caught him in the act. This guy was chewing on a pen. I swear, dude, when you're a dog owner and a young dog owner, you hear things. I heard one little crunch of something and I was like, that doesn't sound right. Now, I don't know where he got the pen from, but it's destroyed. It's in pieces. I'm glad he didn't leak any of the ink anywhere all over the couch. Dogs, man. Dogs. All right, let's do it, friends. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We have ATC here today in Rome. If you guys are ready for a good laugh, watch me attempt to try and understand what these controllers are saying.
Buddy.
Mike flies in Minnesota.
Donated
$50 bones.
Happy New Year, Cap.
Hold
Here's to
on.
another year around the sun.
It is. Thank you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. I need to do new month, and then I need to get you up on that leaderboard. Dan? Exclamation point new month. That didn't seem to work. Is it all one word? It probably is. Exclamation point new month. Okay. And then, Dan, can you add Mike fly in Minnesota? Huge no floaties to you, my friend. He's on the vertical stream, Dan. Huge no floaties to you with the 50 bones. Thank you very much, Mike. That is unbelievably kind. Guys, can we please get some no floaties in chat for Mr. Mike Fly in Minnesota? Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate that. Dan, I'll copy this over here. Here you go, Dan. That's his username right there. I'm going to watch you do it, so I think it's exclamation point. Wait, hold on, Dan. Don't do anything. Let me see if I can figure this out for the first time. Exclamation point dono, and then 50, and then to him, right? Is that what it is? Nope, that's not what it is. Okay. Well, I will learn from Dan when doing it in chat. I thought for sure that's what it was. Do you know if the Airbus A320 Fenix work cabin announcements? I think so. Dono, Mike flies Minnesota 50. Okay, so I have to put it afterwards. Mike, thank you again, my friend. Up on that leaderboard, first spot. Thank you very much for support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. All right, friends, let's start working on the aircraft. We're already boarded, so we're going to go to my flight. We're going to import our flight plan. We are going from Roma over to Frankfurt today. Get about an hour and, well, they're saying an hour and 44 minutes. I don't think it's going to take us that long. But anyways, an hour and 44 minutes up to Frankfurt this afternoon. Let's go to our mass and balance. We're going to load the aircraft. We're going to go instant. Beautiful. 146 passengers up to Frankfurt this afternoon. 2,190 kilos of cargo. And we're looking at 7,370 kilos of fuel. Looking very nice. Why is your speed 6? What? Happy New Year, Cap. Wish you all the best. 2026 finally decided to start building the PC for 24. Now the RAM gods decided to make it difficult for me. I guess no PC for the past months. Dude, everything. Did you see the prices of GPUs, what they're going to? Brother, it's going to be a nasty time to build a PC. It is going to be nasty. All right, let's go into our McDo. Let's go to our init ref. We'll do our init ref. Call sign this afternoon, EJU, which is EasyJet Europe, which their call sign is Alpine. So we're going to be Alpine 12 Golf Alpha. We'll throw that up into our flight number. Beautiful. We're going to go with a cost index of 5, and apparently we're cruising up at 38,000 feet today. Oh, look who it is. Mr. Pen Destroyer. Oh, are you here to make amends for being a naughty boy this morning, Henry? Oh, Henry. We're going to start calling you the Pen Destroyer. You want to go to chat and show them how naughty boy you are? Show them. Show them the face of a naughty boy. That's you. Show them. That is the face of a naughty boy. Right there. That's him. We saw him in the flesh. Naughty boy. He's chewing pens. Where did you even find that? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Where did you even find the pen to destroy? Where? Where did you find it? You don't even know, do you? Okay. You're lucky you're a sweet boy. You're lucky you are a sweet boy. Yes, thank you, Henry. I know. Thank you.
Well, hello, buddy.
At Robbie 3,374 donated 60
Rob!
Canadian dollars.
My man.
Here's start for a prosperous 2026. May you and Henry have a great year.
We will have a great year. Henry, say thank you to Mr. Rob Reed. Thank you, Rob Reed. Okay, go away. Go to your bed, please. Rob, Huge no floaties to you, my man. Dropping the 60 bones. Thank you, my good sir. That is incredibly kind. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unbelievably kind. Thank you, my man. And we got Mr. Clay gifting 5 members to the channel as well. Mr. Clay, thank you very much for the support as well. Rob Reed, Clay, Cap, Minnesota.
Mike
flies in Minnesota.
New Year resolution.
Thank you, guys.
Well, first,
appreciate
kiss my
you.
happy green ass. It's finally freaking Friday, you fucking dipshits. I haven't had any action for the past 8 years. Can you fucking believe it? I don't always eat bacon, but when I do, I make her shower first before I have a fucking brain aneurysm. Damn right, it's finally Friday. Time to let loose like a crazed hyena on a sugar high. If you're looking for action, maybe try some puppet role play. The kinkiest kind? Throw some bacon grease around, make it a slip and slide of chaos, and shower it all off with a cold beer. Smell my puppet hole, and let's make 2026 one hell of a...
And then he cut himself off. Thank you, Diamond Mike. Appreciate you, my man. Image Seeker also gifting 5 members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Image Seeker. Thank you very much for support as well, my man. Appreciate you. Unbelievably kind. Mike Fly in Minnesota. Rob Reed, Cap Minnesota. Clay gifting 5 members to the channel. Thank you very much, Clay, again. Huge no floaties to you. Image Seeker as well with the 5 gifted members. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys big time. Huge no floaties to all of you. Thank you very, very much, guys. I really do appreciate that. Okay. Init B page. Let's plug in some numbers. Lizard. He's smacking me on the head with his lizard. That sounds weird. Thank you. Who was that? Mr. Ian? That was Talongrass. Thank you very much, Talon. Appreciate you, my friend. Coming in with the lizard. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Very kind. Very, very kind. All right. Init B page is done. Good. Let's go to our flight plan page, and this is where things become fun. All right, we have Roma ground online, 121.9er. Good luck to everybody in chat that's flying on VATSIM today. That's all I have to say. Good luck. Getting out of Rome? Oh boy.
Express 25 Foxtrot ready for taxi instructions.
Oh boy.
25 Foxtrot taxi holding point 25 via Mike.
Departure ATIS
Romeo and Bravo.
Is ATIS Echo.
Say again, not often.
It is always an absolute shit show trying to get out of Rome, chat.
Okay.
An absolute shit show trying to get out of here.
Block.
Look what's going on already. We literally just tuned on to the frequency.
Indestructible Dinosaur donated $5
Indestructible Dinosaur.
Bites the dust. My time on a leaderboard will be as short as my penmanship.
Indestructible Dinosaur, thank you very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you.
All station, Fiume ground is closing, just change the controller, monitor this frequency. Thank you, bye-bye. Ciao ragazzi, buon anno a tutti. Happy New Year.
Okay, he's logging off. If we could just get all the ATC to log off, that would actually be ideal. We're going to go... This guy's still calling for pushback and startup. My God. Roma Tower, very good afternoon. Alpine 12 Golf Alpha with ATIS Echo. IFR clearance to Frankfurt, please.
Ciao, ground is not online.
Ground is not online, correct.
Stand by.
Okay. Here we go, chat. Ready for the mayhem that is... I'm wondering why... Okay, never mind. Get ready for the mayhem that is... Italy on VATSIM. The banner needs... Oh, yeah. It's crashed.
Roma Tower, good evening. Is you 1608?
All station, ground is in connect 1 minute. Stand by, all station, for taxi clearance and pushback.
Chat?
Roma Tower, Hello, Air France 160, Normal, ALS, runway 16, traffic, establish.
Tower France 169er 1 Fiume Tower, runway 16 left, clear to land, wind 210 degree, 13 knots, QNH 1007.
Runway 16 left and clear to land, aircraft 169er 1.
All right, there we go.
3567.
Welcome to 2026, where everything's starting to fall apart. I mean, listen, if you've ever watched any of my streams flying in and out of Rome, this is just a regular experience here in Italy, dealing with the ATC, and you'll see, man, he's going to give us a SID on top of another SID on top of a transition. Watch what's going to happen. And your guess is as good as mine as for what the actual departure will be out of here. That was our last flight. Let me import this one. So if you look up LERF and you go to Standard Instrument Departures, there are very many of them. And we have I think we're on the SOSIV. What do I have planned? We're on the SOSI 6 Romeo departure. So the SOSI 6 Romeo, but then we need to pick up another star after this star, or there will be a star before this star that leads us to another star. And oh yeah, it's real fun out here. Real fun. Okay, ground is back online. 121.9. All right, let's hit him up. Happy New Year, Cap. Gonna make a New Year's resolution to fly on VATSIM for T this year. Nice. Or for real this year. Got you. The double star. Yep. The double star, baby. Romo Ground, very good evening. Alpine 12 Golf Alpha ATIS Echo Stand 307 type A319 IFR clearance to Frankfurt, please. Give him all the info he needs. Okay. Alpine. Yes, sir. Welcome to the home of the Ferrari Masterclass, and ATC as good as Captain Sim. I mean, the ATC does a good job here. It's just the way that it's kind of like in Germany, where you have your star on top of a star when coming in for an arrival, and it just makes everything just super confusing for whatever reason that doesn't need to be confusing. It's the same out of Italy. Everything is just so convoluted and confusing for absolutely no reason. Like, just give me one star off of the runway and out. No. That's way too easy. Let's give them a star on top of a star on top of a transition. Yes. That's where they get you. That's where they get you. Is a 4080 good enough for Microsoft 2024? Yes, absolutely, Janky. Happy New Year, Cap. Have a good stream just to relax. Same to you, my friend. Happy New Year. I woke up with a wicked migraine this morning. I think I fell asleep in an awkward position last night. Woke up with a wicked migraine. So not a good start for our Friday afternoon, but it's okay. I took some Motrin and we're feeling good now. Hey Cap, how are you? I'm the only one who has a problem with the Anybuild 350. I have invisible exterior in most third-party liveries. Something either tells me your aircraft is out of date or the liveries you're trying to install are out of date. Something's going on over there. Mark, what's up, man? Good to see you. Just added my flight sim to my sim racing setup. Can't wait to get back into 2024. Nice. Nice. Same here, man. I didn't think I would be into work, but I'm here wishing I wasn't. Yeah, man, dude. Migraine, time to stretch. Oh, don't you worry. We'll be stretching. Absolutely. How was the farm celebration? It was good. It was good, man. Everybody ended up bailing before midnight, though. Everybody bailed before midnight. Okay, at least Henry's playing with a toy. Chat, should we just log out of VATSIM and depart and then go on our way? I feel like we're going to be here forever, dude. I feel like it's going to take us an hour to get our clearance out of here. I'm genuinely not even joking on that. It's going to be an absolute nightmare to try and get out of here. I promise you. This is Italy ATC at its finest, chat. Italian ATC. Let's talk about food hitting an Unreal Steakhouse tomorrow night. 100-day aged ribeye. Ooh, that sounds incredible, my good sir. Why are you full of beans this morning? What's going on? Why are you full of beans? Why do you keep coming over here exploring things? Can you just go lay down? That would be incredible. I would very much appreciate that. Can you go lay down? Thank you. That is a good boy. Good boy, Henry. Mr. Mopar Dude. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. 5 gifted members to the channel. Thank you very much, Mr. Mopar. Appreciate you. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from Mr. Mopar, please make sure you say thank you. Thank you, Mr. Mopar. Appreciate you, my man. Alberto, same to you, my friend. Good to see you, brother. Welcome back, man. If you get Henry to shout at the controllers, then you'll get to go in the front. Henry, do you speak? Can you speak? Are you speaking?
18.7 now, 0.52 Mike Alpha.
Turkish 924, monitor tower frequency 1.
I don't hear us getting our clearance. Good boy. A good boy. I don't hear us getting our clearance.
3567, confirm you receive voice.
Bork, bork. Bork, bork. Clearance incoming. Would that actually be hilarious? I don't think we're gonna get our clearance, chat. They are... Well, we'll accept all this stuff, so we're good to go. 146 plus 6.
Stars are approved. Confirm you received the clearance from the previous controller.
He was away, so I think you need to ask again. No, he said, please hold. But yeah, I'd like, yeah. And ground Alpine 12 Golf Alpha with ATIS Echo IFR2 Frankfurt, please. Watch, we're going to be number 3 now.
Fine, 1, 2 Golf Alpha, assume ground chow. Number 3, I'll call you back in a moment.
Time to stretch, chat. Number 3. I told you, even though we were number 1 calling, now we're number 3. Figure it out. It's your fault, Dan. It's your fault. Happy New Year. Are you considering chase plane? I already have chase plane. Mix them. Already got it. Do they have PDC services available? I have no clue. Probably not. Europe really doesn't do PDCs. Now you can do ACARs or whatever. Hoppy. They do Hoppy over here more. They don't really do PDCs in Europe, though. I don't think I've ever got a PDC in Europe. Brother, why is the banner broken again?
1435, ready for pushback.
Dan?
Taro 1435, ciao Roma. Correction, Fiume, push and start, approved.
Dan's out here breaking things.
019 Romeo, Kilo, Fiume ground, ready to copy?
Ready to copy, 19 Romeo, Kilo.
019 Romeo, Kilo, cleared via Souza 5 Alpha departure. Asino 8 Hotel transition, runway 25, climb 4,000 feet. Cock 4317.
Clear to destination via the Souza 5 Alpha departure, Asino 8 Hotel transition, runway 25. Initially climb to 4,000 feet, scope 43.
Sure, we're doing Virgin Atlantic Ops, Toronto, London. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy.
019 Romeo Kilo, read back correct. Magic Sound 253 at monitor Fiume Tower 118.
Well, we might be next, chat. We might be next.
Roman ground, hello, Air France 169, hold for Echo Go, please, you.
Air France 1691, Fiume Ciao, continue, Echo Golf, hold short call.
Echo Go, hold short go for Air France 1691.
Copy, 90 for T-Rex taxi.
fine. Honor 32, taxi via November Charlie.
While we're waiting, maybe we
Hotel
could have some
November
Italian
Golf,
lasagna.
Old Short Delta.
Taxi November Charlie.
Prosciutto.
Hotel, November Golf.
Prosciutto.
Short Delta. Alpine 92.
Is there PDC in Europe? No, I don't think they do it. They do the hoppy.
Juliet X-ray ready for push and start. Runner 6, Juliet X-ray push and start approved.
Any long flights tomorrow on the 321? We'll see. I have a couple ideas. Is this plane free? Only for you, Owls.
Alpha, ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Alpine 12 Golf Alpha.
Alpine 12 Golf Alpha actually standby.
Way to go, Dan. If you don't get clearance, soon start breaking dried spaghetti in half on frequency, see if it gets some attention. Pretty sure Tony would drive up from New York and off with me.
Golf Alpha cleared via Sotiv 5 Alpha departure, Sovan 1 Echo transition, runway 25, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 1236.
Alrighty, Alpine 12 Golf Alpha cleared up to Frankfurt, Soci 5 Alpha departure, Salvin 1 Echo, departing runway 25, initial climb 4,000, squawking 1236.
Line 12 Golf Alpha, read back correct.
Alright, chat. Well, there we go. There's our SID on a SID. Alright, Rome, departures. Departures, 25, Souza 5 Alpha. Wait, no, it's the Soci 5 Alpha. They got a Souza and a Soci via the Sovi 1 Echo. Good. Insert. That was actually, I forgot how easy Airbus makes it when doing those things. Alright, Frankfurt arrivals. What are we doing into Frankfurt today, friends? Let's see what the weather's doing. Frankfurt is probably going to be busy as hell. The winds are currently showing 240 at 8. So, we're on the Spesa 5 Bravo. I'm assuming they're going to give us 25 left for arrival. Let me go to flights. We'll select our approach. We're going to go 25 left. I'm thinking is what it's going to be. So we'll take it from Delta Foxtrot 626. Yes. Okay. There we go. And then so we'll go ILS 25 left. ILS 25 left. The arrival will be the Spez 5 Bravo. The Spez 5 Bravo. There it is there.
For a second I thought this was an owl stream for how long
I
you
know.
were at the gate.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I blame Dan. What is our from Speza, which we don't see there, but our approach via is going to be Delta Foxtrot 626. We'll return, we'll insert, beautiful. Scroll through our flight plan, we'll make sure that everything's looking okay over here. Everything looks good. We don't have any crazy discontinuities, nothing weird going on. There's our... That's fine, because that's the radar vector in and around. Alright, perfect. We're looking good, chat. Everything is plugged in nicely. Alright, very good. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. I haven't started the APU because I want to have as much fuel as possible. Let's go to our departure. Runway 25, surface conditions are dry. We'll go optimum, no, off, on. We'll sync the load sheet, we'll sync the live weather, and we'll calculate our V-speeds. 51, 51, 55. 1/up 0.6 with a flex of 68. Let's send all of that down to the McDo. We'll go to our perf page. We'll confirm that everything's been entered in. Beautiful. We'll go to our init B page just to confirm everything's in there as well, which it is. Beautiful. Last thing we need is our squawk code, which was given to us 1236. 1236. Beautiful. We'll turn that on in reporting. We'll move this over to TA only. Very good, my friends. Very good. Initial climb was 4,000 feet. We've got that bugged in. 1007 is in. APU should be on and available, which it is. External power can come off. Fuel pumps can go on. We'll go ahead and get our red beacon light on, our seatbelt signs on, and we'll jump back down here. We'll go to our ground services, and we'll confirm that the cargo doors are closed, the GPU is gone, the chocks and cones are gone, And we're going to go to GSX and we're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. Where is runway 25, chat? We're out here. We're going that way for runway 25. All right, beautiful. Wait, 25 is out this way. Yes, so we're going up that way. We'll probably have to call for a push and start on a Gulf if I was a betting man.
Route KLM 423, looking for IFR clearance to Frankfurt, stand 309 with Echo.
Denis is really not to be blamed for the gate delays. It's written in my contract. That's not true. He's lying to us, chat. He's lying to us. Question, what is the difference between TA versus TARA? So TA stands for Traffic Advisory. RA stands for Resolution Advisory. So if you have it on TARA, the aircraft will either climb or descend based on the traffic in front of you. Because I am a content creator and people like to troll, I use TA only, so it'll only alert me of the traffic around me. My aircraft will not descend or climb based off of somebody being a troll or not.
Correct.
Is basically what it is.
Contact 153, fume ground, continue taxi via Echo Golf.
Can I submit an FOI for Dan's contract? Yes, correct. We're going to quick edit on pushback map.
Contact 153, fume.
That's good right there like that. And then we're going to go like that. But then we're going to go...
Alpine 9er2 ready to copy.
We're going to go here.
Ready to copy, Alpine
like
9er2.
that.
How
do I... How do I add a... Okay, then what if I click here?
Runway 25, climb 4,000 feet.
Okay.
Squawk 4,
oh my god. Here. To there. Okay. Then click you. Okay. Then you go like this. Okay. And then take you and go like that. Okay. And then we go like that. Nope. Never mind. Cancel. Yep. We'll let it figure itself out. We want to go tail to the right.
Correct.
Ground runner 6 Juliet X-ray ready for taxi.
Andy, good to see you, my friend. Happy New Year to you as well, dude. Cap, what do I need to set up GSX so that the truck doesn't lift me up? Go to GSX. Customize airplane. Pushback raise. Make sure that that is unticked and press save.
Cesar 3567, taxi via November Golf, Old Short Delta.
Happy New Year, Cap, and to chat. Always a great way to break up the day of their crazy lives. Have some fun with Cap streams. Appreciate y'all. Jason, thank you, man. Appreciate you as well, brother. Thanks for coming to hang out, dude. Very, very much appreciated, my friend.
153 Roma, correction, Fiume, ciao. Taxi via
doing a flight
Delta
to
Papa,
Phoenix to JFK today.
Hotel,
Nice. Very
Charlie
cool.
Foxtrot, stand 505.
Delta Papa, Hotel Charlie Foxtrot, 505, 405, Lacasse 153.
Confirm stand 5.
Haven't talked to you in a year. It's been a year, man. And ground Alpine 12 Golf Alpha ready for push and start, stand 307. Are you ready for a busy Frankfurt? I mean, you can't get busy. Well, yes, I am.
12 Golf Alpha, roger, hold position.
Crushed. Absolutely crushed.
6 Juliet,
oh, because we're waiting for the Lada.
Give way to the Airbus 350 on Golf, the number 1.
Frankfurt Fridays. I did YOW to YYZ this morning. Snow everywhere in Canada? Yep. We've had an insane amount of snow already. Vincent, what's up, my friend? Happy New Year to you as well, man. Thanks for coming to hang out.
6 Juliet X-ray, continue, disregard the previous message.
We'll continue to disregard the error.
There's a lot of traffic today. Boom, doom. We will see ourselves out. Valteris, how are you, man? Good to see you, dude.
019 Romeo Kilo taxi via
Fred,
November
you as well,
Golf,
man.
Old Short Hotel.
Taxi via November Golf and Fox Golf Hotel with 019 Romeo Kilo.
Rob, 30 months.
Fine, 12 Golf Alpha, push and start approved.
Push to start approved. Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, thank you. Rob, 30 months, appreciate you, man. Says, here's to another 30 months. Streams have healing power. My man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, dude. All right, block time's coming on. We're finally moving, chat. Let's go engine mode selector to the start position. Let's turn those sounds up.
What suggestion do you have for getting priority at Rome's airport when the ATC seems overwhelmed? Hop on a damn magic carpet, you limp dick lunatic. Might as well, since flying into Rome is like trying to nail Jell-O to a tree. Or better yet, get a Muppet cape and fly in like deranged bat. Rome's got more spaghetti than sense sometimes. Smell my puppet hole.
Bravo Charlie, monitor 1187.
Smell my puppet hole. P-Thibs, thank you, brother. I don't know where we're going. I don't know where we're going.
KLM 423 cleared via Souza 5 Alpha.
I don't know where we're going. All right, let's go ahead and spool up engine number 1. Enjoy.
Climb 4,000 feet.
I don't know where we're going.
64.
Apparently, he's pushing us right here. Park brake set.
Okay, we've got the Souza 5 Alpha departure.
Off to Napoli. Nice.
Climb 423, correct. Souza 5 Alpha.
Days without incidents, -1. Correct, P-Thibs. Correct. Where's Dan? He's hiding from all the blame.
Departure, Souza 1 Echo transition, climbing to 4,000, locking of 1.
All right, it's a good start on number 1. Let's pull up number 2.
KLM 423, read back, correct. Kansas
PTU's barking away. I want pizza. Says I'm in the corner, gently weeping. No. No.
019 Romeo Kilo, all position.
With the world's smallest violin, Mopar, not his guitar. Cap, did you finally get to update your PC? Yes! Exclamation point specs further.
Turn on to November Golf, so you're blocking.
738 is performing so much better than the Fenix for me. Really? I haven't had any problems with the Fenix in forever.
Kansas 153, make left turn on Golf.
Alright,
Continue
2 good
Golf,
engines.
Papa.
Beautiful. Let's go flaps position 1. Auto brake over to max RTO. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Predictive wind shear system to auto. Trim value was up 0.6. There we go. Very good. And we are looking good. APU can come off. APU bleed can go off. Nose light can go over to taxi.
3567.
And we're ready to taxi, apparently, somewhere. Let's see which way he sends us. I'm going to go to this one.
Continue Delta, first left, Delta Mike, holding point runway 25.
Maybe we should go up to holding point Hotel 2, but we'll stay right here. Ground Alpine 12 Golf Alpha ready to taxi runway 251 Hotel.
Stand by, break with 19 Romeo Kilo, continue taxi via November Golf, November Bravo, holding point runway 25.
Continue taxi via November Golf, November Bravo to holding point runway 25 is at 19 Romeo Kilo.
I can tell right away graphics look way better with the new PC upgrade on Steam. Absolutely. For sure. Performance is much better as well. Aren't we on hotel, not golf? What did I say? I said hotel, didn't I? Or did I say golf? I thought I said hotel.
Fine, 902, push and start.
I said golf? Oop, oop. Blame Dan. Dan's fault again.
Alpine 902, push and start, approved.
Dan's fault. Not my fault, chat. He said hotel. Thank you.
Golf Alpha, follow the with their traffic Airbus 320 via November Golf, November, Bravo, holding point runway 25.
Oh, follow the Wizz Air, November Golf, November Bravo, holding point 25, Alpine, 12 Golf Alpha. All right. Park break off.
Tower 1187.
He wants us November Golf, November Bravo, holding point runway 25. Okay, let's go. Who would you rather deal with, Italian ATC or basement brigade? Italian ATC.
CMA ground tab, Qatari 50 Quebec.
There's the Wizz Air we're supposed to be following. I don't know how we're supposed to. Oh no, that's. I think we're supposed to follow the Wizz Air that's up there, not that one.
50 Quebec. You can try again.
I can't see a damn thing out here.
Just take a clearance fire voice. Okay, so it's Qatari 50 Quebec clear information.
Why are the wipers on the Airbus so annoying to listen to? Sounds like somebody's scratching their nails on a window or a chalkboard.
118.7.
187 with 19 Romeo Kilo, bye bye.
Qatari 50 Quebec, clear to Doha, EyeDoc Cibri 5 Alpha.
Doha?
Cibro 5 Romeo.
Cabin's ready.
Runway 25, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 1217.
So we're clear to Doha, the Cipri 5 Alpha departure, the Cipro 5 Romeo transition, runway 25, initial climb 4,000 feet. Squawk is
alright, I kind of messed up. This is November Golf right here.
Qatari 50 Quebec, read back, correct.
131.3 cents, 505.
We're on our way.
Roger, Captain.
Finally.
Oh, we're on.
After an hour. What is the outside air temperature? Probably a good question. 13 degrees.
902 taxi via Hotel November Golf November, holding point runway 25.
Do our takeoff config test. Normal. Perfect.
Hotel November Golf November, holding point runway 25, Alpine 92.
Those two cars were having a date.
Traffic Airbus 319 behind, push and start approved.
Push and start approved for traffic.
Bus at 1 o'clock. Oh, you know what? We're in the wrong...
Grant, good evening, with 5 November on Delta.
How do I not have,
Is there a 05 November, 2 match house? Stand 304, taxi via Delta, Echo Golf, Old Short Golf.
Second for Whistler 5 November.
Whistler 5 November, taxi via Delta, Echo Golf, Old Short Golf.
Taxi Delta, Echo Golf, Hold Short Golf, Whistler 5 November.
We don't want this one. We got to keep going on November. Sorry, Chad. I'm messing around on OBS for a second. Okay. We're good. YouTube crashed. Boy, the weather kind of turned a little bit nasty, didn't it, chat? The weather turned a little bit nasty. All right, this is Bravo. So we make a right turn here on Bravo. All right, and then we go all the way down Bravo. Owls isn't an owl. He's impersonating an owl. Is this true, Mr. Owls? Have you led us astray this entire time? That would not be very nice of you, if that's the case. Jeez, dude, it got nasty all of a sudden out here. Captain Canada VFR weather. He kept just wondering what your settings are on your rudder pedals. Mine are very sensitive on the Fenix. Default sensitivities, Banksy. If you're having problems with the Fenix, what I suggest is going over to your sim settings and making sure that controls, there should be like a thing here. Airframe? Where is it? There should be something on controls. Did they remove it? I thought they removed. Maybe they didn't. There's someone on here you can turn on SDS. I think it is. Oh, Diamond Mike. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Captain Canada patented Cavic. Correct.
50 Quebec.
Yes, sir. Okay, we have
Qatari 50 Quebec, push and start approved, UNH 1007.
tower on 18.7. It looks like ground already logged off.
Alpine 12 Golf Alpha on this.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, runway 25, clear for takeoff. Wind 260, 10 knots.
All right, runway 25 cleared for departure. Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, thank you. All right, this is us, chat.
Ground KLM 423, ready for takeoff.
God, those wiper noises. Ciao, bellissimo. SimCFI, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Same to you, my good sir. Same to you. We have a good start to the year, my friend. Landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, strobe lights on, wing lights on, nose light to take off. Very good.
With 05 November, taxi to stand 305 straight ahead on November Charlie.
Stand 325 November.
Grazie, grazie. Bellissimo. How's the performance of Rome? Really good. No issues at all. Performance seems to be great.
423, taxi to holding point. Runway 25 via Golf, November and Bravo.
All right, friends, we ready to rock and roll finally? Cool. Sounds are going up.
Holding point 25, Golf, November Golf.
Joystick cam goes on. Let's have some fun, friends. Throttle's to 40%.
Roger that.
Good. Slight nose down pressure. Stable at 40. Chronos on. Let's go. Manflex 68 runway. SRS auto thrust. Bleu. Takeoff power is set. We're rolling. 100 knots. We're neutral. P1 rotate. We're flying. Positive rate. Gear up. Turn these stupid wipers off. Holy loud. Beauty.
Alpine 2 Golf Alpha, identify after the 1,000 feet, one of the Roma radar, 125.5.
125.5, thanks for ETC, we'll see you soon. Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, bye-bye. 125.5, Roma radar. I think that's the frequency. 1255, yep, that's the one. Roma radar, very good afternoon. Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, 2,600, climbing 4,000.
Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, good day, climb 240. 240.
Climb 240, Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, thank you. All right, 24,000 feet is in. We have the 200 knot speed restriction, so we have to adhere to that for now. Roma radar, buonasera. C. Just to climb out of Roma. Can we do some line ops during the Olympics? Lots of traffic and ETC during the Olympics? Yeah, it'll be awesome. For sure. That'd be pretty cool, man. Might actually do like some type of long haul.
Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, proceed direct Sovan.
Proceed direct Sovan. EasyJet 12 Golf Alpha.
With the Mentha 303, proceed direct Lockery.
Alrighty, let's go standard barrow pressure, speed check, flaps clean. And we're already getting a little bit of a shortcut. Very nice. Cutting through these clouds. Beauty. There's 7,000 feet. We'll get autopilot 1 on, back up into the flight deck. Very nice, my friends. Very nice. Usually try and fly the Team Canada charters. Yeah, that'd be cool. I wonder how many planes they're sending over. Wonder how many planes they're sending over. Hey, Cap, how have you been since I opened up the stream? Malfoofy. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Cap, I have a question for you. Do you have a favorite plane you love to set up from cold and dark state? All of them, really, Jordan. I don't really have a favorite. I love airplanes. I love commercial airplanes.
Roma radar, hello.
I love jets.
92 through 2,800.
Remember when you hit the German airspace, you can check out your CPU temps to see if they spike? Sure. Sure. Visual graphics in your new PC right a day in difference. I love it. Like rewatching our streams all over again. Very cool, further. I'm glad it looks good, my man. I'm glad it looks good. All right, landing lights are off, runway turnoffs are off, nose lights are off, wing lights are off. 10,000 feet, we'll get the seatbelt signs to the auto position. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services, and we'll disarm the ground spoilers. Very good. Jenny! Jenny! Sorry. I have to do it. It's part of the Canadian Code of Conduct. If you meet someone named Jenny, you have to do it like Forrest Gump. Jenny! It's like saying I love my kids, but I still have a favorite. Exactly. I love them all. Equally. Correct. I love them all equally. All right. Climbing up and away, my friends. Very nice. That cloud layer down there. Bellissimo. Italiano bellissimo. Beautiful Italian weather. I'd go for an Italian sandwich right about now. That'd be nice. Chat, anybody up for an Italian sandwich? Favorite child is the one not pissing me off at that moment. There you go. Cap, scary moment in the Isle Games yesterday. Horvat got hurt with a knee injury, but looking like he'll be okay for the Olympics. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. My favorite child is my dog. That's my favorite one. Italian sandwich, I'm up. What's their name and hair color? Nice. Nice. Why is there no wing flex? There is wing flex. It's just pretty smooth right now. There's no... Yeah. You're his child? Correct. Yeah. I believe you still owe Davis and I birthday meals, but I'll take a Sando any day. Sheesh. Like a big old sandwich. DiRienzo's. Oh, Jeffrey knows. Man, I haven't had a DiRienzo sandwich. Brother. Might be onto something there. The banner fucked up again? Nah, the banner's fine. I think. Yeah, the banner's fine. Crushing a Firehouse sub.
Gaming asked me, what do Italians smell like? Do they smell like cheese and wine? Italians smell like passionate disco infernos and garlic-fueled dreams. Not that horse-ass stench you would think. Their cologne is a symphony of robust flavors, like a boozy cheese fondue. Never forget the smooth aroma of a perfectly cooked pasta dish.
1228, thank you for the wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. Alpine 12 Golf Alpha. Ciao. Bellissimo. All right, over to advisory, which means we get to bug up our cruise altitude. Now, what is the aircraft calling for? Aircraft progress. Optimum is flight level 360. We have 380. Full send. We'll do 360. We'll bug up the cruise. There we go. We'll do 36 on the climb. Beautiful. 360 is in. And we're climbing to 360, passing through about 21,000 feet now. Very nice. I heard the Canadians actually first made pasta. No. How do you get chase plane for 2020? Go to their website. Parallel 42 website. The Leo, what's up, man? Happy, hey, and happy New Year. Do you think FS Realistic could be used for the touchdown sound because I don't have it with chase plane? Yeah, you could do that. Yeah. Just fired up my 7.3 and didn't hot start the engines for once. My man. He's learning. He's learning. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What did I get an email for, chat? Oh, okay. Can't figure out for the life of me why or the hell I'm always floating half the runway with a 7.3. I literally barely flare and the thing still likes to float. So what I like to do, Diamond Mike, is to counteract the floating, add a little bit of down trim. Make it so that when you're flying the approach, if your yoke is in the centered position, the nose is starting to dip down. That's usually what I like to do when I'm flying the 7.3. Tips and tricks. Put a little bit of nose down trim so you're forced to have a little bit of back pressure on the yoke to get the nose to come up. And that should help with your floating a little bit. Captain Bank, what's up, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. What you need is some Kansas City barbecue? Sign me up. Sign me up. Saeed, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. At first, I thought it was an easy sim pilot stream. Nope. No. Just a El Capitano flying the EasyJet. We're flying EasyJet Europe today, though, so a little bit different. Not with the famous EasyJet call sign. We're EJU. Azadburn, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy New Year. I've watched the Buffalo Air Series fly cargo from Yellowknife up north with the DC-3. I used to watch those when I was a kid. I haven't watched them in a long time, but Oliver, what's up, man? Says, hey, I'm new flying. Can you please help me? I will do my best, Oliver's. What's up, man? What do you need help with? Some KC barbecue. I haven't had barbecue in forever. Like proper barbecue, pulled pork, ribs, brisket. I can't remember the last time I had that. It's been a while. Did we have any barbecue? No, I don't even think we had barbecue when we were in Providence. I haven't had it in a while. Hey, Cap, I need help with my taxes. Can you help me? Just say you made nothing. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? It's not like the CRA will come looking or anything. Just tell them you didn't work this year. Simple. Done. I'm retired. That's what I would do, Mr. Barry. I'm retired. Houston barbecue. Now, that shit was delicious, Mopar. That was some good barbecue. But I still think my favorite barbecue was when we were in Las Vegas. Whatever that place was called, that, like, crack shack under the highway, I thought we were all gonna die from... Exactly, Dad. COVID's a bitch. That place we went to in Vegas, Mopar. That shit was... brother. I ate so much I got sick that night. Remember that one? Remember Dan and I tried to get the platter for 4 people and eat it? Next to a strip club and a church. Amen. Amen. Just tell the government what I tell them. You've taken enough, move on. Yeah, right, dude. If only it worked like that. If only it worked like that. I was flying today in Microsoft 2020 and I saw a new option of progressive taxi in GSX Pro. Is that a new feature? I think it's been there for a long time, Saeed. Yeah. In-N-Out? I mean, Mopar lives on In-N-Out when we go to California. In-N-Out is fantastic. I do agree. It's probably the best fast food burger out there. Vegas is so overpriced now, it's insane. I mean, dude, it was when we were there as well. For the Expo in 2024, it was absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I remember buying 4 drinks at the hotel for myself, Mopar, Maverick, and Dan. 4 drinks, and it was like 70-something USD for 4 drinks of like rum and... Well, I got a rum and Coke. I think Maverick got a margarita. I'm not sure what Mopar and Dan got. But yeah, after tip, it was $80 for 4 drinks. You could basically go buy the liquor store for $80. It's absurd, dude. Absolutely absurd. You had a screwdriver? Ah, there you go. Yeah, and like, dude, they gave me a rum and Coke, and it was like some off-brand rum with some no-name brand Coca-Cola. It wasn't even Coca-Cola or Pepsi. It was literally an off-brand rum with a no-name brand soda. Probably the worst rum and Coke I've ever had in my entire life. No joke. And I used to be a rum and Coke aficionado. That's what I used to drink. Rum and whiskey, rum and Coke. Man, just... RC Cola? No, I would have taken RC Cola. RC Cola is actually somewhat decent. This was straight no-name brand. Like, there was no branding whatsoever. It was disgusting, dude. It was disgusting. That was the one and only rum and Coke that I had on the entire trip. Yep. What was the other thing that Ken and Jen were getting us to drink, Mopar? Do you remember those shots? But they were like double shots? What were they? Flat Sam's Choice Cola? Could have been. Imagine the worst cola flavor you could imagine and then water it down. That was Vegas. Correct. Correct. No, it wasn't Sex on a Beach. It was something... Wait, maybe it was actually, Mopar. Where's Ken? We need Ken in here. Ken? Last time I got drunk on rum and Coke, I pulled back sludge. I puked back black sludge. Yes. Correct. Cap, is your sim on ultra settings? No. Who doesn't put the rum and Coke and not tell someone when I asked for a tall glass of water? Nice. Boost tip, if you sit in a machine in Vegas Casino, they serve you... The server will come by and offer you any drink you want, only for a tip. Never buy at the restaurants. Yes, true. True. Can I place a small wager on this matter? No, probably not. You drank a lot more of them than I did, so I'm going to trust you. I only ended up having like 1 or 2 of those shots. They were interesting. My PFD and ND in the Fenix are very laggy. Any idea why? What do you have your screen refresh rate set to in the sim settings? You might have it set on low or... Farouk, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Happy Friday afternoon. Oh, a little bit of turbulence. A little wobble. Captain, we must set the sim settings better for less stutters. Correct. Go on my Discord. Hashtag views and info section. And you'll see exactly how I'm running my sim. If you have a computer with similar specs, I would suggest trying out those settings. Slava Ukraine, dude, this guy, man. I'll never forget Mopar absolutely hammered, standing in front of the elevators, smoking a cigarette. And I'm like, Mopar, you can't smoke here. The dude just looks down, butts his cigarette on the ground, steps on it, and we step onto the elevator. Absolutely gassed. We get into the elevator, there's a dude from Ukraine there. And of course, Mopar, absolutely dusted. The guy's on the phone, speaking Ukrainian or something, Russian, Ukrainian, something. And he's about to get off, and Mopar grabs him by the shoulder and goes, Ukraine? And the guy goes, Ukraine. And then Mopar goes, Slava Ukraine! As the guy's walking out of the elevator. Oh, dude. I couldn't hold it together. I died. I died when that happened. That actually might have been the highlight of the trip right there, to be honest with you. That was a funny moment. Guess whose birthday it is today? This guy, A, Blue Crayon. Happy birthday, my man. Thanks for coming to hang out, dude. Appreciate you. Happy birthday, my amigo. Okay, I have to go to my room now. Goodbye. Oh, man. Comes up into my room, sits down with Dan and I on the couch, lasts about 30 seconds and goes, okay, I have to go now. I was genuinely shocked that we saw Mopar the next morning. I don't know how he made it to his room. He was that intoxicated. I don't know how he made it. Like, I remember him leaving, and I remember looking at Dan and being like, should we follow him to make sure he gets to his room okay? Because it is Discord. It is Vegas. I was looking at a Discord message. Sorry, my brain no function. I was like, it is Vegas. Someone's going to steal him and put him in the back of a car and he's gone. They're going to sell him as a sex trade or something like that. Steal our Mopar dude on us. He probably slept in the hall, but probably. Wouldn't surprise me at this point, to be honest with you. Davis sending more messages? I actually haven't had a Davis message yet today. Surprisingly. It really does happen, correct? It does, man. It does. It does. Longest walk of my life. Nah, no doubt, dude. No doubt. Got my monitor's 240 hertz, so what frame fresh set sim? I mean, I would make it so that your monitor refresh rate probably goes a little bit less when you're playing Microsoft Flight Sim. I have a 180 hertz monitor, but I turn it down to 120 hertz when I'm streaming. Well, to be fair, my capture card does all that stuff, but... Mopar probably had the worst hangover. Actually, wasn't too bad, to be honest with you. I don't remember him being too worse for wear the next day. I think the next day is when Dan and I went to Denis for breakfast, though, and Mopar was like, God, no. I'm pretty sure he said if he walked into Denis, he would throw up. With Mopar, we really missed the opportunity to walk behind him covertly as he walked into his hotel room. Oh, dude. We should have got that on film, Dan. That would have been a magical experience to be able to see that guy on film. That inebriated. How was the cheese party at the farm? It was good. It was really good, man. Thank you. I had a great time, man. Except nobody lasted till midnight, which I was kind of surprised. Nobody wanted to party till midnight. I ended up having to drive home. I should have just stayed out at the farm, but I ended up driving home in a snowstorm. And I had to drive like 60 kilometers an hour the entire way home on the highway. It was just snowing like an animal, and none of the plows were out because it was New Year's Eve. Having a 15-month-old kid, I last until 7 p.m. My man. Your old man is currently in Ukraine? Nice. Well, stay safe, my man. Speak to my dad every once in a blue moon since he's in Ukraine, Cap. Yeah, that's crazy. Hopefully he's staying safe, dude. That's a sensible move. We lasted until after midnight yesterday. Was a 3-pot of coffee day. Nice. Bluebird announced a January video update followed by the release announcement. Good news, Brady. Good news, man. This is the year. It'll be a big year for Flight Sim, I feel like. It's going to be a big year, man. Still trying to figure out if I'm going over to Amsterdam for FS weekend. Tried to stay up but passed out. Got woken up by the fireworks. That's not too bad. Cap, we open your Discord where I see the sim settings better. Hashtag views and info section, Viper. Hashtag views and info. How about Drake Batherson? He actually, I think that's the first time I've ever seen him fight. Usually he's not that guy. He's an East Coast lad, eh? He's pretty chilled out. Gab, Happy New Year's. Wishing you and your wife, the FO, the greatest year. Thank you, Sebastian. Same to you, my friend. Same to you, good sir. Knew when he was younger, played golf with him in Nova Scotia. My brother and him used to play all the time. He's really good at golf. Yeah. FS weekend of FS coffee shops. My man. Cap, you ever need me to translate in Ukrainian, let me know. Okay. I don't know if I'll ever need that, but I will keep that in mind. Thank you, brother. Ah, there you go, Jeannot. Just assuming things again. Whoever said Thrustmaster was sending me to FS Weekend? I never said Thrustmaster was sending me to FS Weekend. Are you just assuming again? I know you love to assume and put words in my mouth. Are you assuming again without knowing anything of what's going on? Yes. Very fitting. Welcome back. I missed you the last 2 weeks. Where were you? Now that the PMDG 7.3 released, you had nothing to troll about, eh? You had to recoup after a hard 3 weeks? Are the FS Expos open to the public? Absolutely they are, of course. The Basement Brigade has arrived, correct. Hey Cap, I want to buy the Inbuild 350. How does it do on performance, especially compared to the Fenix 320? I don't think it's as well optimized as the Fenix lineup, but it has gotten a lot better. I haven't flown the 350 in a little bit. We are going to fly it next week. But I know the performance has gotten much better. Yeah. Do you have random failures set on your planes? No. When is the next FS Expo, and what do I need to do to go about getting tickets? Agent, the next expo is, well, it depends if you're in Europe or if you're in North America. If you're in Europe, there's one coming up called FS Weekend. It's in Lelystad, just north of Amsterdam, and that is on towards the end of March. If you're in North America, put in exclamation point FSE in chat. FSE. Exclamation point FSE. I still bet you bought the airplane though, Jano, didn't you? I'm at work right now watching this badass, being a CFO, having my accounting minions do all my work for me, moving on up, Cap. Nice, further. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. The Flight Sim Expo for North America is going to be in Minneapolis this year. I believe it's the second week of June, I think, or the first week of June? Second week of June, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's good to know. I'm very happy to hear that for you. Whichever it is, the weekend of June. Well, put exclamation point FSE. There you go. It's actually in St. Paul. True. St. Paul, Minneapolis. Wait. St. Paul, Minnesota? Would you recommend getting the 319, 321 to someone who already has the Fenix 320? Absolutely. Yes. I feel lazier than hell. Seems like everyone at work today, and I took the day off. So you're smart. You take the Friday off, you get the long weekend. It's beautiful. Do you know if I should do FS Expo or wait till the spot opens up to join your World Flight team? Hey Cap, what do you think about Phoenix as a possible location for FS Expo since there's so much flight training here? That'd be pretty cool. Phoenix would be fun. Although I don't know about Phoenix in June, with it being 120 degrees. But it could be fun. Do you see how much flights are? I'd like to go this year. Yeah. I mean, Minneapolis it's pretty easy to get to, MSP. A lot of airlines that operate into there, but it's a dry heat. Yeah, so is Vegas. I almost died in Vegas. I felt like I was constantly being scrambled on the sidewalks of Las Vegas. So hot. Let's be honest. Smart and Ian don't go together really well. It just seemed like a bit of a waste of one work day and then have the weekend. True. Yeah. Checking in for a short spell. Good to see you, Yeti. Welcome back, man. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. I gotta be honest with you, man. Vegas is kind of a shithole, if I'm being honest. It's a nicer shithole, but it's a shithole. At least where we were. At least where we stayed and where we were at. Vegas was a shithole. I'd like to go to the FS Expo this year, but I have some important exams for school when the FS Expo is, so maybe next year. There you go. Any Cathay retro livery ops in the 350? That'd be kind of fun. Wow. Do you love Blackpool in the UK? Vegas has been horrible since COVID. I feel like it was horrible before COVID too, but if I'm going, I'm using Delta, most likely lowest is $299. Is that round trip or one way? I'll only go back if I win a trip or something. Yeah, I feel like Mopar is right with that one. Once you've done Vegas once, I don't really think you need to do it again. People only go to Vegas for the strip. Aside from that, there's nothing to do. I mean, we made the most of it, I feel like. We drove out to the Grand Canyon one day. That was awesome. That was a full day trip out to the Grand Canyon. We all got COVID, which kind of ruined the trip for the last, 4 days. No expo for me this year. World Cup is the only agenda for 2026. Nice. Very nice. Do you drink at all, Cap, or more of a very limber fella and getting your daily stretches in? Daily stretches. No. I'll have a social beverage with some friends. But for the most part, I do not drink. I don't mind having a social beverage, but yeah. Smoking a cigar while watching? My man. Very nice. Do you know when location voting opens up for next year's expo? I'm not sure. Because they always announce it at the expo. So at the end of the expo this year in Minneapolis, they'll announce where the next expo will be. I don't know when they do the voting and all that stuff. I'm not sure. I wonder if they're going to do voting or if they're just going to decide to. I feel like next year is definitely going to be West Coast. Because they've done Providence, which was East Coast. They're doing Minneapolis, which is more central. So I feel like next year is going to be West Coast. So I'm thinking next year it's either going to be like Seattle, San Diego, Vegas. They'll probably have those up as the options, to be honest with you. Seattle would be so badass, man. I would love an FS Expo Seattle. I think that would be a really cool experience. They could somehow partner with like Boeing or Boeing Field and do some type of thing there, like with what Microsoft did for the 2020 reveal stuff. That could be pretty badass. Nice, Josh. Hopefully it didn't cost you too much. The Museum of Flight is cool. Yeah, I could see Atlanta being a thing too. The Delta Museum down in Atlanta. That'd be pretty cool. I could also see that being a thing. Cam, cannot find the hashtag views and info section. Could you send a link, please? Here, it's there, my man. Hashtag views and info section on the Discord. It's on the left-hand side. You may have to, like, right-click and show all channels or something. Boeing has a factory in Atlanta? No, the Delta Museum in Atlanta. They do have the Boeing plant in, yeah, you're right, South Carolina, don't they? Expo at Mirabel and the A220 hangars. That'd be incredible. I don't think they'll ever do the Expo in Canada, though. One, too expensive, and I think too many people that go in the U.S. every year wouldn't be able to attend. The next Expo will be at Captain's farm. Nice. I don't want to hear it, Mopar. Boeing plant in Seattle and Charleston. Charleston's where they make the 787s, right? I think. Close limes today. Yes. Yeah, but you're stuck at Mirabel. Yeah, exactly. What are you going to do? Going to drive the 45 minutes down into Montreal every day? They said this year they're considering Canada. Really? Well, I mean, that would be ideal, but I don't ever think it's going to be in Canada. I think there's too many Americans without passports that wouldn't be able to go that go every year. That's my 2 cents. How many acres is the farm? 36 acres. We could dedicate an acre. FS Expo Chibougamau, brother. You'd have to charter planes up to Chibougamau. That'd be pretty funny, though. Summer, thank you very much for 49 months. Says, hey, Cap, just got a 5080 testing out because I get random blue lines when I have FPS drop. Do you get anything like that? I do not. No. That's a weird one. I can't see it being in Canada due to the current geopolitics. Maybe. Yeah, it's another thing as well. Americans are the ones that spend the money not happening in Canada. Correct. Air Quebec stock would explode. So would the town's population. I was going to say, dude, I don't even think there's enough hotels and Airbnbs in Chibougamau to have all of us there. Where's the Swiss Alps, chat? We got to be getting close. Yeah, okay, we are. They're up here coming up. Hopefully we get some nice views. Flight Sim Saskatoon. Another Woodstock concert at the Captain Canada farm? Dude, that'd actually be pretty cool. Thank you, Summer, for 49 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. I would almost say make sure your graphics card is seated properly. Maybe pull the graphics card out and put it back in the slot. FS Expo Regina. Dan is the only participant. Dan will have a booth. I'll be there offering free flying lessons. Nice. I would love it if it was in Edmonton. That'd be hilarious. The Museum of Flight in Seattle has a Concorde and the first ever 7.4. Yeah, see, Seattle seems like it would be a great spot for it. Exactly, mofo. Exactly. I would stay for 2 weeks. I mean, your US dollar up here in Canada would go unbelievably far. Hotel rooms will probably be like $1 a night. Do you think FS Expo would ever go to Europe or only stay here in the States? I would just stay in the States, Stephen. There is one in Europe. It's called the FS Weekend. If you want to Google that. They have one in Europe called FS Weekend every year. It's up in the Netherlands. Costas, good to see you, my friend. Happy New Year to you as well, man. Thanks for coming and hang out. Vancouver would be unreal. Way too expensive, though. It would cost an arm and a leg. It's kind of like doing it in, like, LA or something. It would be so damn busy. Give me a second, chat. All right, sorry, chat. We're back. Had to take that phone call. All right, let's jump outside for a minute, shall we? Let's go to menu, main. I want this one. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's good right about there, chat. Nice little look at our airplane. Captain, for 5090 RTX FrameGen, FSR3, or DLSS, use FrameGen. FrameGen times 2 or times 3. How's your mom been doing? I know she had that surgery. She's doing better. She's actually able to, like, walk around and stuff now. So that's good. She started physio a couple weeks ago. You can jump outside the plane. I'll stay in the plane. Nah, it's nice out here. Beautiful weather. Yeah, if you've got a 5,000, if you have a 5090 and you're not streaming, I would definitely use native frame gen. In LA, it would be Traffic Expo because you wouldn't make it to the expo on time. Well, thankfully, most of these places that host the expo, it's usually in the same hotel. So if you're staying in a hotel, it's usually the hotel is attached right to where the expo is. I would actually really like to see it done in San Diego again. San Diego was really cool. Neil wanted me to say hi. He walked by the TV on the way to getting his lunch. Hello, Ian and Neil. Good to see you, friends. Can I have some of your sandwich, Neil? I'm getting kind of hungry over here. What kind of sandwich are we having today? Cap, I was getting bad starters with a 5070 on takeoff and landings, and I followed your suggestions to cap the frames at 30 with 2x frame gen. Now super smooth. Thank you. My man. Good to hear, Jack. Very happy to hear, my friend. Very happy to hear, sir. It's a Cheerios sandwich, whole milk. I mean, I could crush a bowl of Cheerios right now. No problem. No problem. I would use TAA Viper. TAA with native frame gen. On the way from Montreal to Toronto. Nice, Kyron. Very cool. You mean in flight sim or in IRL? Moza just released new rudder pedals. Did they? Very cool. Are they force feedback as well? I'm assuming they are, following the trends. IRL driving? Oh, my man, nice. I saw Halifax for FS Expo? Yeah, right. I mean, it would be awesome, but nah. Stretching on some dog head, chemdog, and headband? Ooh. That sounds nice. Jack, give me a sec. I gotta check on Henry again, dude. I'm hearing noise. I don't know what's up with this guy today. He's being a Mr. Silly is what he's doing. He's being a bad Mr. Silly boy, he is. He's just getting into everything. I literally got out of my chair and he's sitting there chewing on the curtain for the back patio door. Finally got my thrustmaster yoke set up. Feels amazing to use. Ah, it's incredible, Eden. Yeah. Cap, do you think a 5060 is good for 24? Is the 5060 have how many gigs of VRAM? Probably to get the taste of the pen out of his mouth? I don't know, dude. He's like he's a super high energy dog. So if if he doesn't go out and run enough in the morning or go on like a nice long walk in the morning, he acts out like this, where he like goes and picks things up and chews things or chews on the curtains, and I don't know, man. I let him run like crazy this morning, dude. I took him on a walk this morning. We came back. The neighbor was outside with her 2 dogs. We let them run around and play. You would think he would have burned off enough energy this morning to kind of just hang out for a couple hours. He's very high energy. He needs a lot of running around, and 16 gigs of VRAM. You might be fine with, as long as it is 16 gigs of VRAM, you might be fine. Oh man, look at some of the views down here, chat. Flying over the Swiss Alps. The Oregon Ducks beat Texas Tech. Is that not supposed to happen? Without a word of sarcasm, the kids have been the same way over the winter break. If they hadn't been kept busy, it's turned into a shit show. It's crazy, man. It's a crazy time. No CPU temp spikes? Not yet. No, I don't think so. What are we looking at? No. CPU and GPU almost running in perfect unison. No very normal temps, mid-50s. We do have a pretty aggressive fan curve, but no, yeah, nah. Perfectly fine on the temps and the usage. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, but now we're not over Germany yet, so hold on. Be worried when the silent because he might be doing something wrong. Yeah, correct. Or he's actually finally sleeping. One of the two. Hoping to finally move out of my parents' house, and when I do, I'm looking to get a dog. Always been a dream of mine. Dogs are the best, my man. Dogs are the best. A man's best friend for a reason. Has anyone ever used SkyTech for a pre-built before? Never heard of them. Never heard of SkyTech. They fixed it when it possibly happened until you get over the Alps. Now just see what Germany is like. Might start flying back in Europe again if it is. Well, what was it doing, Mank? Was it just like what, you were getting like crazy lag spikes, or like they're on Amazon? Interesting. I haven't heard the best reviews from the Amazon gaming PCs or Walmart gaming PCs. I don't know, man. I'm kind of on the fence when it comes to like pre-built PCs. I know some companies do them pretty well, but for what they cost, you can do it yourself. Agent, what I would always consider is, do you have a local PC shop? Do you have a micro center in your town or close by to you? Somewhere that you can go and physically look at the PC and buy it from there? That's what I would say. If you're going to go pre-built, try and at least get it somewhere local so that if you do have problems with it, it's not an absolute nightmare. I would consider that, Agent. That would be my best bet. Because not only will they offer pre-builts, Agent, but you could also go to them and say, hey, here's my budget. I have $1,800, $2,100, whatever it is. This is what I have. What can I build with this? And they'll full build you a system, and it'll be probably better components than a pre-built system. Is NZXT good? They're okay. Like I said, I still think your best bet would be to drive in, give them your budget, and build a PC based off of your budget. And that way you know the components that are going into it. You know that they're quality. That's what I would be doing, man. Henry said shenanigans levels about to increase by 25% this year. Apparently. Yeah, 2026 is the year of the Henry. I'd be sat there for temps. As soon as I'd hit Germany, it would spike to like 93 to 95 degrees. It was an issue with the X3D chips only. Interesting. All right, well, I'll keep an eye on it. I mean, we've done quite a bit of Germany flying since I built this new PC. We've done Frankfurt a couple times. We've done Munich. I don't think I've ever had problems. Except for when I'm also clearing out my NVIDIA cache. There's definitely something broken in the sim with X3D chips and NVIDIA cache. There's something that's not talking properly to one another. That's where we're getting all those weird audio spikes and stutters and stuff. But ever since I've been clearing out the NVIDIA cache, I haven't run into any problems, knock on wood. How's the 5080 experience so far? Real good. It's a beast of a GPU, that's for sure. Especially at 1440p. I feel like 1440p is the absolute sweet spot for the 5080. The performance and the visuals are just incredible. Very, very nice. That reminds me, we need to check to see if your AMD chipset drivers are all up to date. That sounds like a job for Mr. Barry, not at midnight while I'm fully stretched to max capacity. Yes. Yes. Johan, 36 months, 3 years, my man. Happy New Year, Cap. Axel, Happy New Year to you, my friend. Thank you for 3 years of premium economy membership. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Cap, do you think you'll reinstall 2020 for the Bluebird 7.5 or try it in 2012 compatible? As long as it releases in 2024 compatibility, we will definitely do that. I've considered switching to 2024, but my internet is pretty bad. What is your opinion on this? Well, are you using 2020 right now? If you're using 2020 right now, you should be able to switch over to 2024, no problem. I don't have that NVIDIA app. It's asked. My most issues went when it got deleted. That being said, I haven't flown in Europe for a good while. Asia is beautiful. It is, yeah. Jody Doc, good to see you, my friend. Happy New Year to you as well. Thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate you. But yes, I don't run the NVIDIA app either. I find the NVIDIA app causes more problems than it resolves problems. See myself as more of a biofield character from James Bond. My best friend is a pussycat. Nice, GMC. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, sir. Views out this side are much nicer. All right, how's ATC looking in Germany, chat? How are we looking for Frankfurt? Let's zoom this all the way out. We're all the way up yonder. Let's see what ATC is doing. Active ATC. Let's see. Okay, so right now it just looks like we have Frankfurt ground, approach, and tower online. Who else is online? Delivery, ground, approach. Oh man, they have, okay, they're fully staffed up. All right, cool. They are fully staffed up, chat. Should be a fun arrival into Frankfurt. Do you find you have more scenery pop-ins with the instant view change? Absolutely. Yep, if I wasn't using auto FPS, we'd probably be fine. I think that's part of auto FPS, to be honest with you. Is that Innsbruck down there, chat? Where are we right now? Yeah, it is. Innsbruck, right there. I knew that looked familiar. The airport, Innsbruck Airport, is down yonder. Somewhere. I think it's right there, isn't it? No, right. Somewhere. Somewhere down here. There's Innsbruck. Mr. Max, 10 gifted members to the channel. Max, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the continued support, my good sir. Appreciate you, brother. And wish you and the fam, mom, dad, everybody in between, all the best for 2026, my man. Thank you, brother. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Citation Max. And more importantly, if you got a gifted membership, please get a big thank you in chat as well. Cap, don't install NVIDIA app. How do I check driver updates? Just go to the NVIDIA website. NVIDIA website and manually download and install. your drivers. The NVIDIA app is poop. Captain's Canada computer also build a mini ITX computers. I want a small form factor PC because I'm always moving. Yeah, you could do that. Happy New Year from Atlantic City. Good to see you, Leonardo. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well, man. Express installation, but don't install app. Correct. Yes, sir. That's what you are looking for. 99 miles till top of descent, chat. 99 miles. What's our ground speed right now? Ground speed is... Yeah, we're getting absolutely hammered by that headwind. 98 knots off the nose right now. So at least we know the flight back to... Rome will be probably a little bit better. Roma radar. Looking through Micro Center right now, and good Lord Cap, you're right, GPUs are ridiculous. Yep. So is RAM. Your best bet...
Lima, climbing 300.
Your best bet at Micro Center would be to get one of their bundles. So they usually do like a motherboard, CPU, RAM bundle. That would be your best bet. Get a CPU, GPU, RAM bundle, and then get like a case, storage, GPU, etc. Out of curiosity, is their career mode still a buggy mess? I have no clue, Aspie. I haven't used career mode in a very long time. Hey Cap, what is a good flight to do in Japan, like an airport in Japan to another airport in Japan? Trawa, there's so many, man. Go to my YouTube channel, you'll see a bunch of stuff in Japan. There's so many, man. I mean, you go to Sapporo, there's Technobrain does some incredible sceneries down in Japan as well. There is, man. 64 gigs enough RAM? Yes, more than enough. More than enough. Are you thirsty after chewing on the curtain over there, Henry? Pretty thirsty after chewing on the curtain? Henry says it's a busy day, guys. Very busy day. Good luck finding bundles that include RAM. Most places are stopping short of including RAM in their bundles these days. Yeah. A literal cottonmouth. Yeah, not the one I have. He's got it literally. Correct. All right, chat. Where are we parking in, well, I was going to say, where are we parking in Frankfurt? But honestly, they usually decide where you're parking at. But yeah, we're going to be all the way down to the east side of the airport. Looks like Victor 97 is where the real aircraft parked. Victor 97. We'll see what they end up giving us. We just got a Micro Center, and when I saw Flight Sim hardware in there, I was shocked. Yeah, man. Flight Sim, dude. Would you recommend an RTX card rather than Radeons? Me personally, Janky? Yes. But I think it's more so about what fits in your budget, you know? Is there any chance to decrease the RAM prices soon? Nope, not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Royal Vistic, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Say Intentions ATC good work. It is, if you don't want to fly on VATSIM and stuff. Yep. It's a great alternative, for sure. Happy New Year, Cap. Rudy, same to you, my friend. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, man, my poor neighbor. There's an elderly lady that lives underneath me, and I guess the guy that lives on the bottom locked out his cousin, or they're fighting or something, and the guy is apparently pounding on windows and doors trying to get in. Hold on a second, Chad. I'll be right back. Jesus, dude. All right, we're back. Company message. What do we got going on? Received messages. Well, it's going to say we're delayed because of the time. Give me a sec, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. We got a call by ATC as well. The hell is this? EDGG. Langen radar. 31.3. 31.3.
Lufthansa 1317, fly speed 29.
Alright, we also have to start throwing in some information down here. Let's pull up the most recent weather here for Frankfurt.
1317, fly speed
Showing 240 at 8.
Fly speed 290 knots.
240 at 8. Temperature is showing 1 degree. QNH is 1,000. And our barrel minimums for the ILS 25 left will be 561. 561. We'll throw that into our barrel mins. Alright, good. Unrealistic, supposed to be dark. Yeah, well, I'm also showing off scenery today, so that was the main reason we're not flying at nighttime. It's very difficult to show off scenery when it's pitch black outside and you can't see anything. Langan Radar, very good evening. Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, flight level 360.
Hello, Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, descend to flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Alpine 12 Golf Alpha. 290. We'll start our descent now, a little bit early, chat.
Hello, Alpine 902, flight level 380.
Hello, Alpine 902, descend to flight level 220, speed 280.
Got to contact me? Yes, we did. Sorry, trying to play.
Descend flight level 220, 280 knots or less, Alpine 92.
Lufthansa 579 to confirm, reduce speed 280 knots. I see you at speed 300, so reduce now, expedite reducing. Expediting reducing 579.
Langengude, Austrian 1 for Papa, passing flight level 293, camping 300.
Austrian 1 for Papa, Zeus, descend now to flight level 220.
Descend now, flight level 220, Austrian 1 for Papa.
Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, descend at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Can you be a mod? No.
Lang radar, Gude, Lufthansa 34 uniform at 7,000 feet, climbing to flight level 130.
Yes, Lufthansa 34 uniform, climb to flight level 240.
Climbing to flight level 240, Lufthansa 34 uniform.
Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, descend at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
2,000 feet per minute or greater, Alpine 12 Golf Alpha.
Lufthansa 1317, connect line
Right, 2,000 feet per minute. There we go. Have to hop off. Thanks for the great stream and advice, Cap. Have a great rest of your day. Sounds good, Agent. Have a good day, my man.
8539er, contact Rhein Radar 134.085.
134.085, catch at 8539, bye.
We might have ATC the whole way into Frankfurt now.
Reales Muscon donated 25 Canadian dollars. Please put time tonight. This is a joke. Also, can I be a mod ASAP? Thanks.
Realism is gone. Thank you, my friend. I know who that is. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. The realism is gone. Thank you, man. I love how it's going to put you up on the leaderboard as that as well. Nice. Nice. Can you fly to LLBG? Is that Ben Gurion? We've been there a bunch. We need to go back, though. It has been a minute. Player, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You will. It's the Frankfurt event tonight. Nice. Yes. Very, very good.
420, descend to flight level 100.
100 for Hansaline 420.
So, yeah.
Hansaline
420 is correct.
Same to you, player. Happy New Year, my friend.
You're climbing now, descent, level 320, expedite descent. Ocean 515.
Our total descent in 30 miles, but we can descend now.
Ocean 515.
Remember you flying there next month? I don't remember you flying to LLBG in 2024. I haven't in 2024. We've flown in Microsoft 2020 for sure. But yeah, I don't think we've been in 2024.
230. Keep the rate 2,000 or more.
Alright, we'll descend flight level 230 and we'll keep the descent at 2,000 or greater for Alpine 12 Golf Alpha. Alright, 230, I think that's what he said. 230. Captain XLR, 6 months, is not competing on leaderboard this month. My girlfriend killed me when she saw the bill. Nice to see you, Cap. Happy New Year. Captain XLR, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, sir. Thank you for taking one for the team, my man. 07's in chat for Captain XLR, sleeping on the couch for the week. Thanks, brother.
25.245.
Hey Cap, hope you're doing amazing. Love the live streams. You ever flown to Charleston International Airport? Keep up the good work. Have we ever flown into Charleston? KCHS. I don't know if we have.
Spiza 5 Bravo arrival.
I don't know if we have.
Spiza 5 Bravo arrival.
Chad, have we ever been to Charleston?
Alpine 1 to Golf Alpha, turn right, direct Spiza, cleared Spiza 5 Bravo arrival.
All right, clear direct Spiza 5 Bravo arrival, Alpine 1-2 Golf Alpha. All right, direct Spiza, insert.
Alpine 1-2 Golf Alpha, correct, continue descent level 150 at the given rate.
150 at the given rate. Alpine 1-2 Golf Alpha, thanks.
Correction, Austrian 6 for Lima, descend to flight level 150.
I'd allow her to spend double what I donated so she can buy makeup. An expensive month, my good sir. An expensive month. Somebody wanted me to take a look at my temperatures. Yeah, I'm not getting any temp spikes or anything weird going on.
Alpha, flight speed not so greater.
Sorry, you broke up. Can I get that speed again? 1-2 Golf Alpha?
1-2 Golf Alpha, 300 knots or greater.
300 or greater, thanks.
Ocean 515.
300 or greater, chat. Welcome to Germany, where most of your descents will be off-scheduled.
Uniform Connect Ryan 134, decimal 085, goodbye.
134085, Lufthansa 34, uniform, goodbye.
Austrian 1 for Papa, flight speed 280 knots.
Might have been fixed with Sim Update 3 or Sim Update 4, sorry. Sorry, Mank.
280 knots.
Have you got a new camera system? It just teleports the view instead now of going through the cabin. Correct. That is chase plane.
Descend 5,000 feet,
yeah.
Stuttgart 1001.
Royal, if you just go to YouTube, put Captain Canada LLBG. I'm sure it'll pop up.
Dolomiti 5, correction, Dolomiti 9 a kilo.
So I avoid Europe, mostly fly in America? Nah, it's fun to fly all over the place, man. It is really fun.
Dolomiti 5 kilo, hello, descend to flight level 230, speed 280.
Flight level 230, speed 280, Dolomiti 5 kilo.
Henry, can you go lay down, please? Henry.
Alpine
Henry's
92,
freaking out.
level 150.
Descent flight level 150, Alpine 92.
Lay down, please.
Alpine 92, correct. Turn left heading 280 for sequencing.
Left heading 280, Alpine 92.
KLM 423, speed 280 knots or less.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Royal. I don't know. Maybe it's been that long. We are doing the return flight to Rome, yeah. How old is Mr. Henry now?
For this, you may lower the rate of
really no.
Speed, please resume the rate.
I hope that wasn't for me. So many planes on the ground in Frankfurt, it'll be fun.
1-2 Golf Alpha, speed 280 knots or greater.
280 or greater, Alpine 1-2 Golf Alpha. 280 or greater, I'm just going to keep it at 300.
Ocean 515, descend to flight level 150, 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Descend 150, 2,000 or greater, correction, Ocean 515.
Dolomiti 5 kilo, proceed direct Artemis.
Direct Artemis.
Don't pull a Hassan? Never. Not on my puppers.
5 kilo.
Alpine 1-2 Golf Alpha, contact Langen Radar 125.2, goodbye.
125.2, thanks for ATC. Happy New Year. Alpine 1-2 Golf Alpha, bye-bye.
Happy New Year. Underline 420.
125.2.
Level is 250, Lufthansa 5 November.
Roger. Okay, in that case, climb flight level 230, final level because it's lower airspace.
Roger, climb level 230, and this will be the final, Lufthansa 5 November.
And Lufthansa 5 November, proceed direct, let go.
Look, Cap, just bought my tickets in the plane. Tickets to FS Expo will be my first. Very excited. Very cool, Captain XLR. Hope you enjoy it, man. If you ever do Breeze Airway Ops again, they have a big hub out of there. I work as a ramp agent for United Airlines, and there's a Breeze flights everywhere. Very cool. All right, we'll consider that one. For sure. Hang on radar, very good evening. Alpine 1-2 Golf Alpha, flight level 200, descending 150.
Alpine 1-2 Golf Alpha, Lang Radar, hello, identified. Descend, flight level 100, 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Descend flight level 100, 2,000 feet per minute or greater. Alpine 1-2 Golf Alpha. All right, down to 10,000 feet, chat. Very good.
Lang, servus. Austrian 6 for Lima at flight level 150, speed 280, cleared for the space 5 Bravo and direct spacer.
Austrian 6 for Lima, Lang radar, hello, identified.
I'm pretty sure I've flown to Tel Aviv in the last 7 years. I'm almost positive. Because I know we have the Aerosoft scenery for 2020. Can't really go to FS weekend. It's over $3,500 to fly out of Montreal. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Yeah, that's expensive.
Speed 70 knots. Contact Lang radar 125 decimal 355 dabei.
Speed 125 355. Danke, schönen Abend.
Danke.
Good evening, Limited 5 kilo, passing flight level 200 or flight level 150, direct Admis.
Dolomiti 5 kilo Lang radar, hello, identified. When ready, descend to reach flight level 100 at Admis.
Okay, we'll descend to flight level 100 at Admis, Dolomiti 5 kilo.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee November, expect LETCO level 110, report ready for descent.
Expect LETCO at 110, and we will report when ready. Lufthansa 5 Yankee November.
Are you sure though, Cabin XLR? You should check KLM. KLM has direct flights on the 330 out of Montreal. When I looked, it was 500 pounds round trip.
Ocean 515 Lang radar, hello, identified.
505 pounds. I think which came out to like 900 Canadian or something like that.
For the moment.
Just over 900, somewhere around there.
Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, speed 300 knots.
300 knots, which we're doing now, Alpine 12 Golf Alpha.
Austrian 64 Lima, speed 300 knots.
300 knots for Austrian 65 Lima. Down again, hello, Alpine 92, flight level 50.
Alpine 92, Lang radar, hello, identified. Austrian 64 Lima, descent flight level 100, 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
100 and 2,000 feet per minute, Austrian 64 Lima. Langer Loco, 3 Alpha Whiskey, passing level 95, climbing 110.
Nicholas, same to you, my friend.
3 Alpha Whiskey, Lang radar, hello, identified.
Happy New Year.
230.
Climb flight level 230, Colo 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee November, proceed direct Delta November, 4
Barrel check, 1,000 is the barrel, but we don't do that till, I think it's 7,000 or 6,000 here. Hooray! Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet in Europe.
Roger, you will call me 5 Yankee November.
All right, here we go on 10,000 feet. We'll see how long they keep us here. I'm assuming he's going to get us lower. Just wanted to say thank you, Captain Kennedy. Your streams helped me through a very dark period and always make a day better, truly inspiring. Well, thank you, Royal. Appreciate you, my friend. KLM is way cheaper, $951. I'll consider it. Would be nice to go to FS Weekend, too. Would be pretty cool, man. Yeah. Are you going to FS Weekend? I'm still unsure. I'm trying to figure everything out.
Maintain speed 290 knots.
290 on the speed, Alpine 92.
Alpine 92. Descend flight level 100, 1,500 feet per minute.
Descend flight level 100 at 1,500 feet per minute, Alpine 92.
Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, speed 250 knots. Contact Lang radar 125 decimal 355 dabei.
125355. All right, speed 250 knots, and we'll contact Langen 125355. Thanks for ATC. Happy New Year. Alpine 12 Golf Alpha. All right. 250 on the speed. Langen radar 125355. 125355. Good. Langen radar, very good evening. Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, speed 250, flight level 100.
Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, good evening. Info uniform, expect ILS 25 left.
ATIS uniform is on board. We'll expect ILS 25 left. Alpine 12 Golf Alpha. Thank you.
Lufthansa 1317, speed 220.
Speed 220, Lufthansa 1317.
Lufthansa 1317, contact arrival 118505. Calls in only. Bye-bye.
Igor, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Does EasyJet really fly into Frankfurt? This is a real-world flight. Yeah.
Turn right heading 360, speed 220.
This is a real-world flight. Remember that this is EasyJet Europe. So this isn't EasyJet UK. So we're operating under the call sign of Alpine. Descend level 70, Alpine 12 Golf Alpha. All right, 7,000. We'll punch that in. It'll descend us at about 1,000 feet per minute. Perfect. Gap, do you have an issue with chase plane where you're trying to pan the camera to the right and the zoom at the same time, and your hit switches in the cockpit? Do you know how to fix that? Go and unbind WASD, Q, and E in your in the Microsoft controls, because yes, I was having that problem. You need to go and unbind WASD, Q, and E, because that's how you fly the airplane if you're on keyboard. S is to pull back, W is to go down, A is to go left, D is to go right, Q and E are your rudder pedals. About to go descent into Baltimore. Might be doing some United Ops later this evening. Cleveland, Chicago to DC. Thanks. Right turn 350, Alpine 12 Golf Alpha. 350 right turn, and we'll descend 1,200 feet per minute. Why aren't you a real pilot? Too expensive here in Canada, man. Way too expensive.
Uniform is on board and we're expecting 25 left. Austrian 6 for Lima.
Uniform is important.
Juliet approaching carrots, passing flight level 140, descending flight level 100, information uniform.
Austrian 6 for Lima.
Could I fly a real Airbus? Probably not. Nope.
6 for Lima.
Whoa.
Delta Alpha Echo India Juliet Harlow info uniform, expect ILS 25 left.
Expect ILS.
I stretched too hard. Jesus.
Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1001.
4,000 feet, 1001. Alpine 12 Golf Alpha. 4,000 feet.
On frequency.
Beautiful.
Lufthansa Cargo 8215, hello, info uniform, expect 25 left.
25 left and info uniform, Lufthansa Cargo 25.
Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, contact arrival 118505, call sign only, bye-bye.
118505, call sign only. Thank you for the ATC. Happy New Year. Alpine 12 Golf Alpha.
Thank you, to you as well.
118505. Frankfurt arrivals, hello. Alpine 12 Golf Alpha.
Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, arrival identified.
Plane is descending, capped is ascending. Correct.
Answer 9 to left, heading 320.
Yeesh.
Left 320, flight 29.
Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, expedite descent.
Expedite descent, Alpine 12 Golf Alpha. Alright, you know what we'll do? We'll just go open descent. And we'll throw some speed brake out.
Could avoid 5, confirm 170 knots until 5.
Very good. I'm going to activate my approach phase now. Very good.
Oh, sorry, okay, my mistake. 170 knots, could avoid 5.
Could avoid 5, danke, contact tower 1187, ciao.
Contact tower 11878, sorry nochmal, danke, ciao.
11878 is tower. 11878. We'll bug that up. Good.
Lufthansa 1317, speed 170 knots till 5.
We'll get our LS switch turned on. Auto brake can go there. Good. Remember, slowing this thing down is a little bit of a piggy. Been in the process of the move the past 2 months and 2 more to go. Pains me not my PC setup.
Alpha speed 220.
220. Alpine 12 Golf Alpha. 220 on the speed. Good. We can now go 1,000 on the QNH. Very good. Cap, which sound pack are you using on the PMDG? Just the default sounds. Waiting for Boris sound pack to come out. Right now, just default sounds, my friend. All right, we should expect a left turn soon. There's 4,000 feet. Speed brake can go in and armed. Good.
Let's get the 579, speed 170 knots 25.
170 until 579.
Yeah, 100% ASPE.
Golf Alpha, turn left heading 280, clear left approach 25 left.
Left turn 280, cleared ILS 25 left. Alpine 12 Golf Alpha. Isn't Boris exist cap or not utilized for 2024? Hasn't been updated yet. There is a way to get the sounds in, but they don't work entirely properly. QNH is 1001. Oh, yeah, it was just updated. 1001. Thank you. Not that it matters, but that's okay. 1001.
Cargo 8215, arrival identified. Alpine 12 Golf Alpha 200.
Sorry, you broke up. Can I get that again? 12 Golf Alpha?
Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, speed 200.
Speed 200, thank you. Speed 200. We'll go speed check, flaps 1. We can arm our localizer. Very good. Localizer. Get our sim sounds up. This is proper German efficiency getting us in here, chat, like this. Frankfurt Fridays are probably one of the busiest events on VATSIM. Mike, thank you, my man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Left 320, 6 Lima. Correct. 579, connect tower, 118.7
Alright, localizer captured. Loc Star, very good. Tango, 36 months, 3 years. My man, dude, there's been a couple people celebrating 3 years today.
Golf Alpha, speed 170 knots until 5 DME.
170 till 5 DME. Alpine 12 Golf Alpha. Alright, 170 till 5 DME. Perfect. We'll bug that up now. 170. I like that he knows my airplane is a piggy, so he's slowing me down nicely.
Sprint 6 for Lima, turn left heading 280, clear west approach 25 left.
Left 280 and cleared ILS 26 left.
What were the winds showing down again on the ground? Winds are showing 260 at 11. Alright, so basically down the runway at 11 knots. The baby bus, the smash bus. I just have to remember, don't flare it like I'm flaring a 320 or a 321. Jordan, 22 months. Appreciate you as well, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much. And what the fuck? 39 months. Appreciate you as well, man. It's Happy New Year. Now butter this baby. Sheesh. I will do my best. Thank you guys for your support. Tango, 3 years. Jordan, 22 months. What the fuck? 39 months. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate that. Very kind. Right. We're going to go approach mode activated now. Waiting for glide slope to become active. We are 17 miles out.
117, correction, 170 until 5, 6 for Lima, and we established on the localizer.
How about a 319? We don't have a 319. Or, sorry, 318. Now, to be fair, there's not very many 318s actually flying IRL.
Left 20, clear the left side, left to the double door side.
Airplane 12 Golf Alpha, connect tower 118.78, John.
11878, thank you for the ATC and Happy New Year, Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, ciao.
119.55, Lufthansa A340, bye-bye.
22129, contact 121
121
All right, chat. Things are going to get real busy here. Things are about to get real busy. Zoom in on Frankfurt. Alright, we should vacate Mike 17, Mike 21, somewhere around there is where we should be.
Traffic information, Airbus A320 on 1 o'clock, 2900 for 25 right, report.
Latin VFR with the fly-by-wire mod is a 318? God, no. You could not pay me enough money to do that. Speed check, flaps 2. I think Air France is the only operator of the 318. I believe it. Tower, hello, Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, ILS 25 left.
Airplane. Tower, moin, Kunden, Triebig, Romeo. Airplane 12 Golf Alpha, hello. Traction 61 Papa, Romeo, Sierra to Sierra, Yankee 5, Yankee 7 to the G.
So I donated 5K to Latin VFR, you won't? Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. Frankfurt over to the right of us. Alrighty, we are on the descent path now on the glide slope.
131, contact 121.
Just 83 teams were built. Yeah, it's not a very popular. Oh my God, they have 3 ground frequencies online. I don't know what our ground frequency is going to be. I like to pre-select them, but I have no clue what that's going to be. With 3 frequencies online. We do have visual of the airport. There's 25 left, 25 right. We're landing left side. Really hope Phoenix doesn't make the 318 after all the Neos and focus on an actual 330. I don't know, man. I don't know what they're going to do. To be honest with you, I have no clue. Alright, so we're 170 till 5 miles. We have approach mode already activated and selected. So we're looking good with all of this. We've got downtown Frankfurt right there, looking pretty good. There's 2,500. I'm going to keep the gear up till we get about 2,000 feet. There's no sense in throwing the gear down right now. We'll just be burning extra fuel if we did so. That would be 25 left and 25 center. You're correct, sorry. 25 left, 25 center, 25 right. I always forget the right side's all the way over here. Complete other side of the airport. Thank God we didn't get 25 right. The taxi is... Oof. Amir said no 330. We'll see. I feel like they might have a change of heart. Alright, 1,900 feet, gear down. We are 6 miles out, so we won't punch in final approach speed yet, but 6 miles we'll get the gear down. Configured. Runway turn off lights on, wing lights on, nose light on. Downtown Frankfurt is over yonder. Pretty cool that the airport approach, like there's no buildings under the airport approach, it's all forest. Pretty cool. You can tell they've like planned the city around this. What's that over here? Looks like a big stadium. Who plays there, chat? Alright, there's 5 miles. We can go final approach speed. Speed check, flaps 3. And I'm going to throw on the control cam. And I'm going to take control of the aircraft. Beautiful. And 160 knots. Speed check, flaps full. And sounds can come up. Beautiful. And I just have to remember we're in the 319. Not the 321.
Oscar 6 for Lima, both runways inside. 6 for Lima, traffic information, Airbus A320 on 2 o'clock, 3,000 feet for 255, report on that. Traffic is inside.
I don't think he's given me a landing clearance yet. We're going to keep an ear out for that.
Own visual separation in case of misapproach.
The wind is correcting itself.
500 cleared 25 Mentha. Oscar 6 for Lima.
25 left, clear to land, Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, thank you. Alright, there's our landing clearance, beautiful. Sounds are up, enjoy friends. Hopefully no smash.
500.
Checked. The wind just went from left to right. Now it seems to be correcting itself.
Hundred above. Minimum.
Continue.
Yeah, easy to whiskey, you are not on runway 8, you were instructed to taxiway Romeo 028 and 02, holding point runway 18, not runway 25 left. You're not on your departure.
40, 30, 20, restart. 10.
Beautiful. Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. That was actually beautiful, chat. For a 319, take that any day of the week. Little bit floaty, but not bad. Not bad. 60 knots, reverser stowed. We'll kick off the auto brake. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Frankfurt. Very nice. Touchdown zone, all that matters, chat, right? All that matters. Touchdown zone, baby. I get scared flying this aircraft because it sinks like an absolute rock. Back up into the flight deck. Good first landing of 2026, chat. We're setting the tone nicely for 2026. Alright, we got to listen up here for our instructions.
Romeo.
We'll pull it off here, Mike 17. We'll hold it right here. Which EDDF scenery? This is the Aerosoft Frankfurt. Beautiful scenery. Beautiful, beautiful scenery. Alrighty, let's clean up the ground spoilers. We'll clean up the flaps.
Papa 21 Romeo stopped on the runway just short of Lima 10.
Landing lights off, runway turn-offs off, taxi light is on, strobe lights off, wing lights off, EPU master start switch can go on. Stop our flight time today, 1 hour and 39 minutes into Frankfurt. And I believe it's going to be substantially shorter on the way back to Rome because we're going to have a pretty nice tailwind. You all received an ad before the 20-foot call-out?
125,
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry about that.
Romeo able to start from able to start out of intersection Lima 9 or will it take it via Lima 10?
We'll be able to take off Lima 9, but we'll just need a minute or two to recalculate or take off performance. So Papa 21 Romeo.
Okay, I can give you that time. Then back at Lima 10, hold short of Lima. Break, Lufthansa 8, Foxtrot, November, line up runway 25 center.
Line up runway 25 center, 8, Foxtrot, November.
Vacate Lima 10, hold short of Lima, Papa 21 Romeo.
This is busy.
Victor Romeo. Hello. No, it's Tucker, Alpha 921 Romeo, expedite vacate, hold short of Lima, contact 121855.
Expedite vacating, hold Oscar Lima, ground 121.8, Bob, Alpha, Canada 21 Romeo, see you shortly.
Alpine 2, question was 2, Golf Alpha, taxi Mike, Tango, hold short of Tango 4.
Mike Tango, hold short Tango 4, Alpine 12 Golf Alpha. Alright, Mike to Tango and hold short Tango 4. Perfect. That's why we waited here, chat, because he wants us to do that right turn. From waiting on the ground in Rome to waiting at Frankfurt. Very busy day, man. Very busy day here today. BA used to fly 318s from London City to Shannon to JFK. Correct, yeah. 18 passengers or so. And there's no way they were making money on that flight. That is a losing money flight for sure. Very busy here, chat. My goodness. Look at all the airplanes on the ground. Look at all the arrivals, all the people taxiing into the ramps. My goodness. Busy. Busy, busy day. Sean, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Alright, all the way down Mike. Then we make a left turn onto Tango, and he wants us short of Tango 4. And then that should be our stand right there. So we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. It is busy over there, man. Look at all the airplanes. Look at the terminal. Very busy. He got, decided to get the 350 for Christmas, and when I start her up, the engines don't spin. Did you make sure to have the correct version of the aircraft installed for either 2020 or 2024? Is this the last flight? This is the first flight, man. It took us forever to get out of Rome. The ETC and instructions in Rome is very interesting. So no, we are going back to Rome. It's about an hour and 20-minute flight back to Rome. So we'll go and get deboarded and then reboarded and ready to go. Lizard! Who is that? That was Mr. Diamond Mike. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Lizard. 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 Yeah, picked up the jerk sauce from Farm Boy. Any recommendations for using it? Dude, just marinate some chicken in that bad boy. If you're going to do chicken breast, smash them down. I suggest using chicken thighs. Chicken thighs, put them in a bag, marinate with that jerk sauce 24 hours. If you can do overnight, that would be ideal. Brother, throw those bad boys on the barbecue. What airline is that? Throw those bad boys on the barbecue? Sheesh, you're in for a treat, my man. Alright, thank you for reminding me that I need to pick up more of the jerk sauce. Look at all the airplanes. There's a Condor over there, 321, 320, something. Take the anger out on the chicken. Correct. That's it. Chicken thighs save lives. Yep. Air Dolomati? Ah, got you.
Tower, hello, cool. 92, Ireland 255.
Hello, Tower, Lufthansa 27.
Lufthansa 423, traffic is airborne, clear to land runway 25 center.
E350 engines APU bleed on. Yeah, make sure your APU and APU bleed are on. That's important as well. How was my New Year's? Pretty good, Sean. Pretty laid back and chill, man. Did a charcuterie out at the farm with some friends. It was good, man. It was a good time. No complaints over here, my amigo. Is the sauce super spicy? No, not at all.
Airbus 902 traffic information. Airbus A330 on 2 o'clock, 4,500 feet.
2 380s, look at that. Boom, boom. Ooh, that was nice, sir. That was some German precision on that landing right there. Sheesh. What a beauty. What a beauty. Lufty Superfest, correct.
Yeah, Romeo Lima Niner is now intersection for departure. Contact 121855. The maximum is Lima 6 for you.
Roger, 121855, follow, Pakistan 1 Romeo.
Alpine 92, maintain on visual separation out of 2500.
Quick caps, use the scroll wheel and you zoom in the cockpit of the keys on your keyboard. Scroll wheel. Scroll wheel.
Maintain visual separation and in case this approach will climb straight out 5000.
Alright, next left is going to be Tango, and then we're short Tango 4. Lufthansa. Favorite beer and Canadian beer? Marique, I don't drink. I don't drink. Now, if we're talking about the other things that are legal in Canada, I can talk about those all day. That was a beautiful landing by that Lufthansa. Beautiful landing.
Cargo 8215, cross 25, center, right Lima, halted off November 14, expedite across please.
Favorite strain? Oh, I feel like that changes as well. Right now, I'm on some Hindu glue. Just incredible. Just incredible. Probably one of my favorite flowers I've had in a minute.
Cross Tango 4, halted off Lima, contact 121-955.
Cross Tango 4, hold short Lima and frequency again, sorry for Alpine 12 Golf Alpha.
121-955.
121-955, thank you for the ATC, great job, we'll see you soon. 121-955, short of Lima. 121-955. Alright.
About 2 minutes, expect area 2.
And we're going to hold short Lima, which is here. Very good. We got anybody on final? Flying or... No. I wonder if they would cross airplanes. Probably not if there was an airplane on final. It's probably why he gave us short Tango 4. My parents told me not to sniff glue. Well, this kind of glue is nice. Very nice.
After the A320 has passed, pushback approved, area 1.
Alright, and this is Lima. We're going to hold short.
Ocean 1, 3, 2 whiskies, box 3121. Box 3121.
Ground hello, Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, short of Lima.
Alpine 12 Golf Alpha, Frankfurt 8. Taxi straight ahead, November East, November Gate Echo 6.
Straight ahead, November East, November Gate Echo 6, Alpine 12 Golf Alpha. Alright, Echo 6. Where is that? Right here. Perfect. Alright, straight ahead.
Confirm you're still pushing for area 2?
GSX. And select from map.
Okay, Roger. Austin 217.
And we're going to zoom all the way in.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, the traffic should be put forward
Echo
a bit,
6.
and thereafter you can
select.
Join your gate.
Oops, sorry. No, we don't need to follow me. We'll go Swissport. Good. Cool. Alpine is an underrated call sign. It is. Look at that plane right there, chat. We got a Swiss something coming in for a landing. I don't know what that is. A Swiss looks like a heavy. No, that's a Turkish something. Maybe 777? Is the touchdown sound default from Fenix? Yes, correct. It is. Alright, APU bleed is on. We can get the nose light off. We're in the ramp area now, and our gate, Echo 6, should be right here.
Pushback approved, area 2, caution down number aircraft, A330 left of you, pushing for area 1.
This should be us right here, Echo 6.
Whether we keep push area 2.
The scenery is incredible, dude.
Just want to get sure you are pushing
Incredible scenery.
Right, pushing for Ocean 1.
It's a little bit performance heavy with this many aircraft on the ground right now, but I can only imagine how many airplanes there are on the ground. Someone want to check on that? How many airplanes are here in Frankfurt right now? My bet is there's probably at least 50 airplanes, if not more.
Ocean 1310, are you able for Lima 6?
Say again?
Ocean 1310, advise able to depart runway 25 center intersection Lima 6.
Yes, it should work.
Okay, then let's see.
Alrighty, beautiful. Stop it there. Park brake goes on. Confirm APU and APU bleed are on, which they are. Beautiful. Let's go engine number 1 off, engine number 2 off. Very nice, my friends. Upstairs, fuel pumps can go off. We're going to get the capipers on. Crew supply can go off. Beacon light can go off. Seatbelt sign can go off. Very nice, my friends. We'll go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. Very good. Open this bad boy up. Hit it up with that right there. Very, very nice. Oops, I forgot to do this because it won't do it by itself. Dismiss, and back to this guy. Ground services, open, open. Very nice. Very, very nice, friends. There we have it. Look at our beautiful airplane parked up at the gate here in Frankfurt. Very nice, friends. All right, let's throw some tunes on here for a minute while we get set up for the return leg back to Roma. I will go new flight. I will go here. I will hit play. I will go over here and EDDF back to Lerf. Roma. Alright. So we will be EJU 49 Tango Alpha. And we're going from EDDF to Lerf. And we are in a 319. CFMs, and let's go 148 passengers down to Roma. I will bring this up. They have us landing 16 left. Does that sound correct? Winds are 240 at 13. No. Yes, 240 at 14. I guess 16 left would be the most ideal runway. All right, we'll generate that. I will come over here. I will update the route command. For those of you flying along, or you just want to know what routing we're doing today, that will be in here. Good. Should have given us... no, hold on. I need to go 25 center for departure. Yes, load in a new SID. All right, there we go. Beautiful. Let me work on the banner upstairs as well. Finish that off. Good. Very good, friends. Bum, 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 bum. That's done, that's done. Okay, I just have to file off my flight plan now. Pre-file. Continue. Has us going 37,000 feet, which sounds about correct. That's good. Flight plan has been filed. We will disconnect, log in under our new call sign, 49 Tango Alpha. Good. Connected to the network. All right. And we'll go here, here. A319. Good. Fly now. Microsoft. Good. All right. Banner should be updated up top. Very good, my friends. Nice. Frankfurter time, yes. Show Henry, listen, he's finally laid down. I'm just going to leave him. He's finally settled after like 2 hours of wandering around the apartment. That's me off to try some Germany flying. Thanks for entertainment. Catch you next time. Soaring Mank, take care, my friend. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Cap, when are you going to do some Lufthansa cargo? We got to take the MD-11 out. Maybe we can do some retro Lufthansa cargo out of Frankfurt. That could be fun. Is GSX worth it? I would say yes. Just be prepared to sometimes want to put your hand, punch through your monitor. Because sometimes it can be a little bit weird. I got disconnected from the voice network. Okay, now I'm fully connected. It was like a server timeout or something. Alright. We'll let all of that load. Let's jump back inside the aircraft. Let's start working on some stuff down here, friends. So let's go to My Flights. We're going to import our next flight plan. Actually, no, sorry. I wanted to go to Mass and Balance, Dismiss, and I want to reset all. Perfect. Then go to My Flights, import our new flight plan. Alpine 49 Tango Alpha, EDDF back to Roma. You can see 1 hour and 23 minutes on the flight time. So about 20 minutes less than it took us to get here up to Frankfurt. So that'll be good. Hour and 23 minutes. That'll go by just like that, chat. Beautiful. Let's go to our massive balance. 148 passengers on board today. 2,200 kilos of cargo with 6,500 kilos of fuel. We're going to go instant boarding. Beautiful. I'm going to jump down here to the McDo. We're going to go to our NITREF tab. We're going to do our NIT request. We'll throw in our call sign. EJU49 Tango Alpha. Yep. Throw that up into there. Beautiful. We're going to go with a cost index of 5 and a cruise level of 370 initially. We'll go to our NIT-B page. We'll just send all of this data down to the McDo. Beautiful. That has all been sent down into there. Great. Let's go to our flight plan page, and we'll go and grab our clearance quickly here. We're going to go to EDDF delivery clearance 122035. So we'll bug that up. 122035. All right, good. 122035 is in. And we're going to advise that we have ATIS information. Victor. ATIS Victor. And the departure is the Anik 3 Foxtrot. Well, that's what we have anyways. We'll see if they actually give us that.
18 via the Silver 2 Lima departure. Climb level 4000, squawk 1000, Vila 1.
You can see the people's shadows as they're deboarding the aircraft. You can see them walking by.
November 63 Kilo Foxtrot with information. Victor ready to copy IFR 2 Han.
Super Mustang, take care, man. Have a great day, dude. What is this effect on landing? Why is your camera shaking left and right? That is from Chase Plane. Chase Plane is doing that. We should have done our block time here, too.
Climb via Cobra to Lima to 4000 feet, squawk 1000, November Kilo Foxtrot.
Correct. Break. Lufthansa 1532, delivery.
76 airplanes on the ground here in Frankfurt? Yeah.
1532, started approved, close position and contact apron 121.955.
Approved, hold position and contact apron 121.955.
Ever heard of female pilots or controllers on VATSIM? I guess it's a male-dominant hobby. There are some BQ. But yes, I would agree that it's a male-dominated hobby, for sure. Yep. Oh, my back.
Starter approved, hold position, contact apron 121.955, Lufthansa 1390. Beeline 2608, ready for startup. Beeline 2608, roger, you are number 3 for startup due to runway capacity, I call you back. Roger, Beeline 2608.
November Kilo Foxtrot, ready for startup.
26, we understand Victor 22, we are requesting clearance to Paris.
Scandinavian 526, cleared Paris, Sopra to Lima, climb by 4,000 feet, squawk 1000.
Clear to Paris by the Sopra to Lima, departure initially 4,000
Don't want to deboard the crew? No. Deboarding has been completed. Beautiful. Let's restart the Kutal script because it's broken. Sign of aging cap is that your back hurts. Yeah. Well, my back is completely screwed, so that's pretty normal.
Delivery, German cargo, A382.
Sim brief reload.
Well, hello, buddy.
Beautiful.
Joey Thidu donated 5 Canadian
Joey.
dollars.
Thank you, my
Hey
man.
bro, thank you man, you're amazing and Matt Miller loves you dude, we are the most dope family.
Thank you, Joey. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Alright, everything is reconnecting again. Very good.
Lufthansa cargo A382, clear to Tokyo via Maroon 5 Foxtrot departure.
Tokyo?
5000,
Holy.
via SIT and
It's a long flight.
3103.
Correct. Break, Sky Travel 472, delivery.
Go ahead for Sky Travel 472.
Sky Travel 472, startup approved, hold position and contact apron.
Right, got our arrival message. I don't know why it does it twice.
Startup approved, hold position and will contact
Honorary load sheet, accept. Finalize load sheet, accept. 148 plus 6. Very good.
Roger, you are number 4 for startup. I call you back in a few minutes.
Frankfurt delivery, Lufthansa 164, request startup and push.
It's a disco party up in here? Hell yeah.
Lufthansa 164, hello, number 5 for startup. I'll call you back.
Really good evening. Alpine 49 Tango Alpha with ATIS Victor IFR to Roma, please.
Alpine 49 Tango Alpha delivery, hello. You're cleared to Rome Fiumicino via Neki to Lima departure. Flight plan route, climb via sit to 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Alright, we're cleared to Roma via the Nika 2 Lima departure, initial climb 4,000, squawking 1,000, Alpine 49 Tango Alpha.
Correct.
Alright.
Scandinavian 526.
Squawking 1,000. Good.
Scandinavian 5.
And EDDF departures. I'm assuming that he gave us the 2 Lima. I don't know how that's going to work. Let me go over here. Let me go to flights. Unload. Import. You and you.
Bamboo 36.
Okay, we're going to change that. So he gave us the 2 Lima, which I don't think is possible out of here. Oh, no, it is. The 2 Lima. Oh, that's runway 18. Perfect. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. All right, so runway 18 is correct. The Anika 2 Lima.
With Victor requesting clearance new.
Fuck me, that's loud. Sorry, pardon my French. Okay, the Nika 2 Lima, we'll insert that, beautiful, into Roma this evening. We're going to be on the, let's go for arrivals. So we said we're going to be on the ILS 16 left, and I believe we want to take it from Suvok. So it's going to be the ILS X-Ray 16 left from Suvok. Good. ILS X-Ray 16 left. The star is the Zibi 3 Alpha. Let's go all the way down. Look at all the stars. The Zibi 3 Alpha. Good. No transition. Approach via. We want Suvok. And return and insert. Beautiful. Scrolling through our flight plan. Let's make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. Nothing weird going on. Should be direct after too steep of a path. Oh, figure it out, airplane. That looks good to me. All right, cool. We'll keep our eye out for that too steep. Perfect. Go to our NIT-B page. Everything should be plugged into there. Beautiful. We'll go to our performance page now. We'll jump back over here. We'll go departure performance. We're going to plan runway 18. A little bit of a long taxi. I'm surprised they're not giving us 25 right. Maybe it's just too busy. We'll do optimum, no, off, on. We'll sync load sheet. We'll sync live weather, and we'll calculate our V-speeds. 53, 53, 57, 1/up 0.6, and 68 on the flex. We'll send all that down to the McDo. We'll confirm all those numbers are in there. Beautiful. Looking good, friends. Sweet. Now, we just wait for the boarding process, and hopefully, fingers crossed, we're not sitting and waiting for pushback. Fingers are crossed, my friends. SF Aviation, 2 years. Another 2 years. Hell yeah. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. And new fancy badge. Happy Friday. SF, huge no floaties to you, man. You were like the 3rd or 4th person to celebrate 2-year anniversary today. So very cool, man. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cap, do you know a flight streamer? He is from Toronto. Flight streamer. Yes, I do know him. Yeah. Nice guy. Very nice guy. Very, very, very nice guy.
I got a wonderful idea for when we land back into Fiumicino today. My grandmother lives in one of the villages off the coast of Naples, and the rumor is that Captain Canada is going to receive Davis Tickles from Grammy. I got a joke for you. If Pope Francis wants to fly to the United States, which airline would he take? Virgin Atlantic. Ha ha ha.
Simmer down now. Thank you, Diamond Mike. I appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Think I got my 6 months badge today, a little bit less than 2 years, but I'll get there. Hell yeah, Ian. Hell yeah, my man. Luluka, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Bienvenue au discothèque Chibougamau. You know they probably have one too. Ooh, look at the American 777 back there, chat. Hitchers celebrating also 2 years. Man, this is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen so many of like the same membership milestones. Huge no floaties to you, Hitchers. Thank you for 2 years as well, my friend. Enjoying the beautiful golden maple leaf. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. The Italian tickler, like the Tampa tickler? Yeah, it's his cousin. It's his cousin, the Italian tickler. Kajoon, same to you, my friend.
Well, hello, buddy.
Well, hello.
Joey donated $5 Bro, I miss Mac. You always kept me sane during the whole process. Love you, man, and thank you, dude. I was gonna use the Jeremy Clarkson thing, but you need tokens for that. Most dope, my brother.
Thank you, Joey, for another 5 bones. Appreciate you, my man. Hope you're staying well, staying healthy, dude, during the holidays. Thank you, my man. All right, we are ready to go, friends. Let's reset all of our clocks. Reset you, beautiful. Let's go to the overhead. Let's get our fuel pumps on. Let's go get our beacon light on. Crew supply can come on. Cappy purse can go on. Seatbelt signs can go on. We will turn ETC back up. We are squawking 1,000. Everything is set correctly over there. And we are ready to go. So I need to close all the doors. Let's go GSX, prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. No. That's good. All right, let's go to our ground services. We'll close the doors, remove the chocks and cones. Very good.
To confirm you received already your IFA clearance, Cobra 2 Lima?
AFM, we have that under 42 if he can go.
Okay, expect a few minutes delay, runway 1
very good.
Very busy right now.
Don't forget about the Hoosier VOR. How could I ever?
Frankfurt, delivery, good evening, Lufthansa Dwarf Bravo, gate Alpha 23, request fire park clearance to Hong Kong.
All right, we have whiskey now on board. I have no clue which way they're going to want us to push, so we have to wait for this.
Clear to Hong Kong via Cindy 8 Sierra departure, climb via 6 to 4,000 feet, and squawk is 111 and 6. Lufthansa Dwarf Bravo.
Correct, break, Lufthansa 45 Foxtrot delivery.
Go ahead, 45 Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 45 Fox, startup approved, hold position and contact apron on 121.855.
Startup approved, contact apron 121.855 and holding position, Lufthansa 45 Foxtrot.
What McDo am I using? The Winwing McDo.
121.855, Lufthansa 45 Foxtrot.
November 63 Kilo Fox delivery.
November 63 Kilo Fox.
November Kilo Fox, startup approved, hold position and contact apron on 12. 1.955.
Startup approved. Hold position. Contact ground on 121.955 November Kilo Foxtrot. Dankeschön.
Yellow Austrian 220 Victor 117 ready.
Austrian 220 delivery, hello, Roger, step by for startup to runway capacity.
Frankfurt delivery, Lufthansa 35 November, request IFR to Palma.
Lufthansa 35 November, hello, cleared Palma via Aneki to Lima departure, flight plan route, climb VSA to 4000 feet, squawk 1000.
Cleared Palma via the Aneki to Lima departure.
Do I use the FMC for Wooming? No, I have my Cockpit Master FMC that I use for my Boeing products, which works on the 777, the 73, the iFly.
Scandinavian 526 delivery.
Go ahead, Scandinavian 526.
Scandinavian 526, startup approved, hold position and contact apron on 121.955.
Roger, startup approved and holding position. Apron 121.955, Scandinavian 526.
Delivery Alpine 49 Tango Alpha ready for push and start, stand Echo 6.
116, Lucas Alpha to Berlin with information, whiskey on board.
Two stations, understood. TUI Jet 3 for Mike Papa, you're clear to Berlin, Turbo 3 Whiskey departure, flight plan route, climb via SID level 70, squawk 1000.
Turbo 3 Whiskey departure, climb via SID level 7000, squawk 1000, 23 for Mike Papa.
Delivery, hello, not fly to my Tango Bravo 48, info Whiskey, requesting IFR to Leipzig, hello.
Not fly to Mike Tango, hello, report your position.
Yeah, 448.
Confirm Bravo 48.
Affirm.
Not fly to Mike Tango, Roger, cleared to Leipzig via Zulu 7 Sierra departure, flight plan route, climb VSA to 4000 feet, squawk 1000.
Cleared Leipzig, Zulu 7 Sierra departure, climbing 4000, squawk 1000, not fly to my Tango, Dankeschön.
80 aircraft on the ground? Yeah, it's wild.
Break, Bamboo 36, delivery.
36, go ahead.
Bamboo 36, startup approved, hold position and contact apron on 121.
The smash bus. We actually had a great arrival, Tom, a negative 70 foot per minute. I seem to have really good landings into Frankfurt lately. Happy New Year to you as well, my friend. Good to see you, man.
Delivery,
Chat out. It's going to take 10 years for us to get out of here.
Line 1 Victor Charlie, pass your message.
Yes, I had a problem with the Microsoft Flight Simulator. It crashed, but now I started up again and you already gave difference. Is it okay if I proceed with this clearance you gave me earlier?
Line 1 Victor Charlie, a firm report ready for startup.
Ready for startup, Line 1 Victor Charlie.
Okay, Line 1 Victor Charlie, you are number, I think, 7 in the queue because of runway capacity, runway 18. I will call you back.
Roger, Line 1 Victor Charlie.
Chats, we just... Nah, never mind. It's an event. We gotta do it. Never mind.
So the 2 Alpha Bravo, hello, Roger. You are also in the queue. I call you back for startup in a few minutes.
Delivery Alpine 49 Tango Alpha, stand Echo 6, ready for push and start. We have whiskey.
Alpine 49 Tango Alpha, Roger. You are in the queue as well. I call you back in a few minutes.
All right. In the queue, chat.
Alpha 11, information with board pressing clearance for this loss.
Lufthansa 0881, delivery, hello, clear.
In the queue, chat.
Departure, flight plan route, climb via SID level 70.
What's your opinion on the base A330 included with Microsoft 2024? I've heard it's gotten a lot better, doggo. I haven't flown it in a little bit. I think we're going to fly it next week. But yeah, it's been a little bit since I've flown it.
Break, New Zealand 5 Mike Kilo, delivery.
And again, 5 Mike Kilo, ready copy.
More Biscoffs as compensation for the delay? My fiance's mom got me a whole case of Biscoffs, chat. I actually do have Biscoffs to share.
Startup approved, hold position and contact Airbus 121.955. And again, 5 Mike Kilo, thank you.
Short fly to my Tango position, Bravo 48 is ready for push and start. Short fly to Mike Tango, roger, stand by a few minutes due to runway capacity, I call you back. Roger.
33 for Mike Tango, Lufthansa 456, Airbus A350 on stand, Alpha 52 information.
Negative 103 into Denver, nice.
To Los Angeles.
Two stations, Lufthansa 456, I got your request, and who was ready for a push and start?
33 for Mike Papa was ready for push and start.
Vision 3 for Mike Papa, roger, startup approved, hold position and contact apron on 121.955.
121.955.
Hey Gap, how do you configure your side stick to act like a tiller on the ground? Whenever I add the Z axis to the stick, it keeps conflicting with my rudder when taxiing. So in the Microsoft settings, you need to make sure you remove that the twist axis does the rudder action, and you want to set it to nose wheel steering in the settings. So remove it from rudder, delete the keybind for rudder, and then add it to nose wheel steering is what you're looking for. Messing around with the Boeing yoke quadrant and throttle seems to be a little mismatched. Need to check the driver update calibration settings. Mine are like that as well, Tom. Slight little mismatch. Smoking the box hot right now. Shit's fire, bro. I'm on Mars. Nice. Hey, Gab, I think we'll work the Phoenix. Might need to do some Aer Lingus ops, Dublin to Frankfurt and back to Dublin. Be a great round trip. Yep. I think we've done that one before. That is a good one.
Go ahead, 8386. Lufthansa Cargo 8386, startup approved, hold position, and contact apron 121.755, John.
Startup approved, holding position, contact apron 121.755 for pushback, Lufthansa Cargo 8386. Danke, tschüss.
Delivery, schönen guten Tag, Lufthansa 1308 Info Whiskey, Alpha 13, request request clearance.
Did you watch Steel Vaughn? Not really.
Delivery, hello, cleared.
Not really. Chat, give me a second. I'm going to grab some water while we're sitting here at a little ground.
Lufthansa 1308 is cleared by routes in the 8 Sierra out of 18 inch 4000 walk 0603. And we would be ready for startup.
Roger, you are number 8, if I counted correctly. I call you back in a few minutes.
Well, 1308.
Delta 415, deliberation low, ready for push and start.
Lufthansa 1415, hello. Correction, Lufthansa 415. Startup approved, and squawk 3124, please.
3124.
Alright, water has been achieved.
Lufthansa 415, and startup approved.
Got some Ghost OG and Jungle Pie. Ooh, nice. Jungle Pie sounds good. Ghost OG's okay.
121.855, ciao, thank you.
Delivery, hello, Alpine 92, request clearance to Rome.
Alpine 92, delivery, clear to Rome Fiumicino via Aniki to Lima departure, flight plan route, climb via sit to 4000 feet and squawk 1000.
Yep, already answered that one, Sean. It's definitely something we can consider, man. You smoke box hot? I can't remember the last time I talked to you. Nah, if I'm being honest, Joey, those are kind of like the... They're okay. Not my favorite brands. Is your TCA set stick on your desk, or how do you have it mounted under? I have what's called a keyboard holder. So it's an Amazon. It snaps onto the desk, and it has little, like, tightening bolts. You can take it off and put it on. It's really nice. What am I usually smoking? Black Market, High Exotic, Northern Canna, Broken Coast. Usually buying those ones.
Correction, and with the 2 departure, initial climb 4000 and walking 6266, Speedbird 355, Foxtrot.
To confirm, the departure route is Aneki to Lima.
A good SR-71 Blackbird add-on would be great. Isn't there something like that?
Break, Austrian 2-1 Golf, delivery.
Red 2-1 Golf.
Austrian 2-1 Golf, start up approved, hold position and contact apron 121, decimal 855, Joe.
Approved, contact 855, Charles, 2 Golf.
Where do you like to fly the most when you're doing your European legs? All over, to be honest with you. There's so many cool airports, there's so many cool approaches in Europe. Obviously, I have, like, my favorites. Innsbruck, obviously, being one of them, and stuff like that.
Frankfurt delivery, Lufthansa, 3 November, request push start. Lufthansa 5 November, Roger. You are in the queue, I call you back in a few minutes due to runway capacity, there's a short delay. Roger. Condor 42 Whiskey Tango.
42 Whiskey Tango.
Condor 42 Whiskey Tango, startup approved, hold position, and for push contact apron 121 to 855.
Startup approved, hold position, and apron 121855, contact 42 Whiskey Tango.
Delivery Alpine 92, we would like to be added to the queue for startup, please.
Alpine 92, Roger, you are in the queue now, I call you back in a few minutes.
Nice background music, yeah.
Lufthansa 470 Alpha with you at gate 22, information X-ray, requesting Alpha to Johannesburg.
Lufthansa 572 Alpha, delivery, hello, Roger, cleared to your destination via Aniki to Lima departure, flight plan route, climb via sit to 4,000 feet and squawk 1236.
What's that? Good, to Johannesburg Cloud, Anika to Lima departure, climbing up to 4,000, squawk 1236, Lufthansa 572 Alpha.
Correct.
Delivery, good evening. Lufthansa 572, plan Alpha 20, FB 4300, information X-ray, both cap 100 to Cape Town.
Lufthansa 577, hello, cleared to Cape Town, Aniki to Lima departure, flight plan route, climb via sit to 4,000 feet and squawk 3105.
Get to destination via the Aniki to Lima departure, Chevron 4,000 feet, 13105,
Correct.
Delivery, good evening, Thai 923, Bravo 28, information whiskey request and flight clearance to Bangkok.
Thai 923, hello, cleared Bangkok via Zulu 7 Sierra departure, flight plan route, climb via sit to 4,000 feet, squawk 6616.
Cleared Bangkok Zulu 7 Sierra, climb via sit 4,000 feet, squawk 6616, and would like to add ourselves to the startup queue, Thai 923.
Thai 923, Roger, you're in the queue.
Thank you.
North Flight 2, Mike, Tango, delivery.
North Flight 2, Mike, Tango, go ahead.
North Flight 2, Mike, Tango, startup approved, contact apron 121, decimal 955, John.
121-955, North Flight 2, Mike, Tango, startup approved, danke, tschüss.
Delivery, hello, 60355, Foxtrot, we are ready for push and start.
Speedbird 355, Foxtrot, Roger, you are in the queue, I call you back in a few minutes.
Delivery, Lufthansa 577, good, ready, request transmission.
Lufthansa 577, Roger, you're in the queue as well, I call you back.
Delivery, good evening.
Grofer.
65.
What's up, my man? Dropping the 43 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. No Christmas music. No.
65, do you have a slot for Edinburgh? There is a busy event.
Christmas is done.
Oh, okay. No, I don't have.
How about those Sens? At least they won last night.
You cannot depart to Edinburgh this evening.
They haven't been playing great hockey, that's for sure.
Lufthansa 164, delivery.
Go ahead, Lufthansa 164.
Lufthansa 164, start approved, hold your position and contact apron on 121.855, ciao.
Start approved, hold position for push 121.855, schönen Abend noch, Lufthansa 164.
Everybody's been playing well, to be honest with you.
For delivery, hello, easy 5.
Christmas is only 357 days away. We're that close already?
Easy 58.
Plan the parade.
Delivery, hello. You're clear to your destination. Did you already receive the clearance or not?
Easy 58 kilo negative.
Okay, easy 58 kilo, clear to your destination. Gatwick via Supra to Lima departure, flight plan route, climb via SIP to 4000.
Absolutely, Harold, it can be for sure, man. Very fast sport. Yeah. Is there decent MCO scenery? Not really. The taxi to gate scenery for MCO is, I feel like it's abandonware at this point. I don't know what happened to taxi to gate, but when the scenery first came out, it was pretty well done, but there's been so many updates to Microsoft that it's completely screwed the scenery. I have this vivid image of Dan doing some jazzercise to this music. Hell yeah. Jets gloating at 4-1 was hilarious. Yeah, dude, the Jets are not in a good place either right now. It's funny, I think I got more damage from hockey than football, at least more nagging injuries for sure. Yeah.
Lufthansa 14, go ahead.
Very nice, Oscar. No word from Orbex Atlanta. They posted something on their Facebook. Not delayed, but definitely not releasing by the end of the year like they said it was going to.
Delivery, United Nations 61, can you leave my Faten?
United Nations 65, unfortunately not, you have to disconnect and follow your flight plan once you disconnect.
Okay, Roger.
Delivery, guten Abend, Lufthansa 2080 at stand Alpha 58, information X-ray und Port Souza Parkturns to New York, John F. Kennedy.
Lufthansa 2080, locate to JF Kennedy via Obuka 5 Golf departure, flight plan route, climb via to 5000 feet and squawk 7543.
Cleared New York, John F. Kennedy via the Obuka 5 Golf departure, initially climb via SIT to altitude 5000 feet, squawking 7543, Lufthansa 2080.
Correct.
United Nations 65. Requested IMRQ to Ebony.
United Nations 65, roger, you're clear to your destination via Obuka 3 Whiskey departure, flight plan route, climb via SIT to flight level 70 and squawk 1000.
Roger, clear to
Are we on a turnaround? We are. Yeah.
Departure, climb 7000, and squawk 1000.
Correct.
Flight streamer said hello, and also he's in the air still holding for landing. Damn. So they're holding people as well. I feel lucky then I got in the way we did.
Lima delivery, locate Singapore, Zulu 7 Sierra departure, flight plan route, climb via SIT to 4000 feet and squawk 0620.
Clear to Singapore via
Plans for the weekend? No clue, brother. No clue, man.
4000 squawk 0620 Singapore.
I've not decided if we're going to stay in Europe or if we're going to move back to North America tomorrow. I don't know.
Thai 923, confirm how many more minutes can we expect for push and start?
923, you are number 8. So,
check the M's real quick.
Roger.
Ooh. Look at that, dude. That is coming along nicely, my friend. That's going to be so badass.
Lufthansa 556 is
nice. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. We might go to New Zealand tomorrow. Yeah, no, we got to go to New Zealand. That's right. New Zealand tomorrow. I forgot already. New Zealand tomorrow and Sunday probably.
Yeah, FM. Startup approved. Hold position and contact
New Zealand.
121.855.
121 is the 855.
If you're free cap, take the kids to hockey. Was it like 6 a.m. too? Oof.
United Nations 65. Startup approved. Hold position and contact Apron on 12.755. John.
Startup approved, hold position, contact Apron. Danke dir.
Delivery, hello, Emirates 46 with X-ray at Standard Bravo 44, requesting clearance to Dubai.
Which airport is this? Frankfurt.
46 delivery, hello, clear Dubai, Cindy 8, Sierra
Frankfurt,
departure,
Maine.
Climb via to 4,000 feet and squawk 6677.
And we're waiting for our pushback clearance because it is very busy.
Initial climb 4,000 feet and squawk 6677.
Ready for the time? 12:30. I have no clue how. We got a lunchtime slot for the ice. It's not
Cindy
bad.
8 Sierra departure, Emirates 46.
Carl, what's up, my friend? Yes, Windy Welly tomorrow. Windy Welly.
135, hello, number 1, I call it next short, please. Craig, Lufthansa 2, Alpha, Bravo, delivery.
Cap, hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you. Same to you, Denis. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back.
Startup approved, hold position and contact Apron.
There's a reason not flying in real time. We're showing off some scenery today. So flying at night doing a scenery showcase doesn't really work out all that well.
Bye-bye. Alpine 49 Tango Alpha, delivery.
Go ahead for 49 Tango Alpha.
Alpine 49 Tango
Davis.
Alpha, startup approved, hold your position and contact Apron on 121.955.
Setup approved. Hold position. Contact Apron 121.955. Thanks for ATC. Have a great evening.
Condor 34 Alpha, clear.
All right. There we go, chat. We're ready. Apron, hello. Alpine 49 Tango Alpha, stand Echo 6, ready, push and start.
Alpine 4, 1 Tango Alpha, Frankfurt Apron, pushback. Equation 49 Tango Alpha, pushback. Approved, area 2 facing east.
Pushback approved, area 2 facing east. Alpine 49 Tango Alpha.
Go by 171 Apron.
Area 2 facing east. Area 2.
November 3, November gate, correction stand Victor 120.
West or north?
Stand Victor 120, confirm for correct 171.
Go by 171, correct, Lufthansa 4.
All right, I guess we're going that way.
Supposed to turn into November 4, taxi now right via
Park brakes released.
November 3. Do not enter.
Sim sounds up. We're finally moving, chat. Hell yeah. Alright, block time goes on. Let's see how long it takes us to get out of here now. Looking good upstairs. Let's go engine mode selector to the start position. And we'll spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends.
North flight to Mike Tango, taxi left November, hold short November 5, apron 121.855, John.
How long was the delay on the ground? Oh, I would say probably close to 20-30 minutes. I'm going to pause the music here too. That view's messed up.
Taxi to Lima 3 and contact tower, you said 118.780.
Lufthansa 415, correct. Break, Hawaii 171, your taxi, wrong taxi via November 1, November, stand Victor 120.
Yeah, party was passport, sir. Lima North, number 1 and November, and Victor 120.
Alright, wait for pushback to complete, and then we'll start up engine number 2. Cap, European rules require compensation of 1 Biscoff per minute per person for delays longer than 15 minutes. I got them. Your ADC should contain profanity for maximum effect, just saying. Nice. Park brake is set. We'll spool up number 2. Enjoy. So the hydraulics, dude, it's so good.
Lufthansa 45 Foxtrot, I suppose. Frankfurt Apron, good day. Taxi straight ahead, hold short off November 3.
Using a pushback tool, I'm using GSX.
45 Foxtrot, taxi straight ahead, hold short off November 3.
All right, 2 good engines. We're looking great. Let's head upstairs. APU and AP bleed can go off. We will auto brake over to RTO. Ground spoilers are. Ground spoilers are. Ground spoilers are. Why do I always have this problem with the ground spoilers in this aircraft now? Does anybody else have this problem? Like the click spot is super weird now. After one of the updates. I can't remember which one. That all looks good. We need a trim value of up 0.6. 0.6 is good. Beautiful. All right. We'll let them know we're taxiing.
Goodbye 171. Please make the dash down. November 1, hold short.
Cap, you're having issues with GSX not automatically refueling the plane when loading the Fenix? I don't use the Fenix. I don't use GSX. I don't trust GSX enough to load the fuel into the aircraft and stuff.
Straight ahead, stand Victor 111. Descent might be blocked by the pushed aircraft A319.
Yep, I have it too. Now I have a keybind for it. That's actually smart. I should probably also do some type of keybind. We'll set flaps position number 1.
Taxi left, November, stand Victor 120. Enjoy your evening.
Flaps are coming out. Very good.
Lufthansa 45 Foxtrot, no delay, taxi straight ahead, hold short Lima 3.
Alright, we got to get ready for these taxi instructions. Ken, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Or welcome in. I don't know if you were here earlier. Welcome in. Apron Alpine 49 Tango Alpha ready to taxi.
Alpine 4, 9 Tango Alpha, advance able to depart intersection Sierra.
Intersection Sierra, no problem. Alpine 49 Tango Alpha.
Alpine 4, 9 Tango Alpha, much appreciated. Taxi straight ahead, hold short off the uniform 2.
Straight ahead, hold short uniform 2, Alpine 49 Tango Alpha. Uniform 2.
45 Foxtrot, contact Tower 118.780.
Alright. Go back to Frankfurt, and he wants us holding short uniform 2.
A320 from right to left, thereafter taxi left via November 3 and November gate.
Straight ahead uniform 2. There's uniform 2. Okay. Park brake released. I wonder which way they're going to send us. Do our takeoff config test. How the hell? Are they going to send us all the way down Mike? Or did he switch runway on us? I don't know what's going on right now. I'm just going to do what is told.
454, contact Apron 121855.
1185.
Lufthansa 863, Frankfurt Apron, taxi left via November, hold short of November 5.
Frankfurt VATSIM on holidays is crazy. Well, it's every Friday. They have Fridays in Frankfurt, it's called. So there's a big VATSIM event every Friday in Frankfurt. And it's, it's usually pretty damn busy, man. Alright, we're leaving the apron area. We'll get our nose light to taxi. And then for us, uniform 2, it's going to be basically straight ahead.
Contact Tower 118.780.
118.780 for Alpine 49 Tango Alpha. Thank you for your TC. Bye-bye.
April
118780.
Saudi 179.
All right.
April for visual 25 center.
April.
Lufthansa 415, line up 25 center.
Line up 21 center for Lufthansa 415.
Saudi 179, traffic information, Boeing 777 on 2 o'clock, 3000 feet, report inside.
Traffic inside, Saudi 179.
179, maintain on visual separation to mention traffic. Behind, disregard out of 2500, good visual approach runway 25 center, in case of missed approach, climb on runway track 5000 feet.
Roger, cleared visual 257 in case of missed, straight ahead 5000, Saudi 179.
Lufthansa 877 cross 25 question. Lufthansa 877 taxi Mike 30 hold shot off 25 center.
Taxi right Mike 30 hold shot 25 center, Lufthansa 877.
Hello, 2 Charlie Alpha, contact 121
11955, hello, to Charlie Alpha, great job.
Thanks, Lottery Romeo Mike from 210 degrees 101.
It is normal in Frankfurt to taxi this way to runway 18 most of the time from your position. Got you. Okay, cool. Well, that makes sense then. Usually I'm over there and I'm taxiing down whatever taxiway this is.
Tower, Lufthansa 6 Alpha Echo, established ILS, runway 25 left.
Alright, we're going to hold short here, uniform 2.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha Echo Tower.
So cool to see all the arriving traffic coming in as well. A lot 7-3.
1303 Roger, I will call you back maybe.
Tower, hello, Alpine 49 Tango Alpha, short, uniform 2.
Alpine 49 Tango Alpha. Are you able or familiar with transition zone?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Are you familiar with the transition zone?
I'm sorry, I can't understand what you're saying.
Opposition. Lufthansa 415, wind 210.
Chat, what the hell is he saying?
Immediate takeoff, keep patrolling.
For immediate takeoff for Lufthansa 415, thank you.
What the hell kind of jet is that? Is that like a Sukhoi?
We have so-called transition 1 taxi route. That's a standard taxi route. Are you familiar with the transition 1 or are you not familiar?
I'm not familiar, but I can pull it up on the chart here, no problem.
I don't know if it is on the chart, but I will guide you to that. Hold position for now, I'll call you back.
Hold position for now. Alpine 49 Tango Alpha.
Foxtrot behind next landing. Triple disregard. Airbus A330 line up runway 25 center behind.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any.
Lufthansa 45 Foxtrot behind next landing. Airbus A330 line up runway 25 center behind.
You're in the German penalty box, apparently. I don't know, man. You would think usually they'd have a chart for it, like
Lufthansa
specific departures. Was leaving New York to Miami last night in the plane. They came into land, 3 of them had to go around. Damn. What plane is that? A Lufthansa 330 Heavy.
124, 155 for...
Just made popcorn for watching the stream. Almost burned my house down, but hey, snacks acquired.
120,
My man.
155 for Lufthansa 415.
Lufthansa 45 Foxtrot. Lufthansa 45 Foxtrot, line up runway 25 center. Lufthansa 6 Alpha Echo, wind 210 degrees 125 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Lufthansa 6 Alpha Echo.
Frankfurt Tower, gute Lufthansa 6 Hotel Romeo, ILS 25 left.
6 Hotel Romeo, hello. Saudi 179, hold short of Lima, contact 121.855.
121.855, short of Lima, Saudi 179.
I'm not sure why they wouldn't just give us... Oh, because they probably have other people coming in.
Romeo Mike, right on Mike, disregard. Taxi right on Mike Tango, hold short of Tango. Go 4.
Right on Mike, Tango and hold Tango 4, and look 3 away.
Alpine 49 Tango Alpha taxi via Uniform Sierra, hold out of Sierra 11, cross Uniform 2 and Uniform 6.
Alright, we'll continue taxiing Uniform Sierra, hold short Sierra 11, Alpine 49 Tango Alpha.
Banana Uniform X, sorry for the delay, expect crossing after next outbound.
Alright, Uniform
expect
Sierra
crossing
Sierra
after
11.
Banana from X-ray, no problem.
Uniform Sierra.
United Nations 65 hello, join Lima 4.
Yeah, good evening, Lufthansa.
Holding short Abeam Sierra 11. I don't know where Sierra 11 is. I'll have to pull up the actual charts.
Lufthansa 0881, liner runway 25, disregard line is 09, liner runway 25 center.
Alright, there it is there, Sierra 11. Alright. Are we going to taxi to Rome? Yes.
Ryanair 09,
Yes, we are.
runway 25 center. Ryanair runway 25 center, Ryanair United.
Lufthansa 6 Hotel Romeo, both runway and flight.
Cross 25 center, right on Lima, hold November 14. Cross runway 25 center, right on Lima, November 14, hold short November 14, Conan from X-ray.
Man, what a busy airport. Holy.
2103, 109, 25 left. Lufthansa 6 Alpha Echo, taxi Mike 30, short of 25 center.
Taxi Mike 20, hold short 25 center, Lufthansa 6 Alpha Echo.
Lufthansa 9 uniform.
Typical Frankfurt taxi to runway 18, damn.
55.
What runway are we taking off of? Runway 18.
Lufthansa 6 Hotel Romeo, we have both
Just a
runway and
319
flight,
casually
maybe
driving down the road in
visual
Rome.
approach
Nothing to
to
see
center.
here. Move along. Correct. Keep it moving.
Right down. Ryanair 79, 70, question 210, Chris 109 up 25 center, clear immediate takeoff. Clear immediate takeoff, Ryanair 09.
Is there a landline number to complain for VATSIM controllers? No, they're doing a great job, man. They're doing a great job. There was, like, somebody was saying earlier, there's 170 airplanes right now or something like that.
Echo, confirm we are clear to taxi Mike 10.
6 Alpha Echo, Mike 30.
Mike 30, Lufthansa 6 Alpha Echo, sorry.
So frequency change for Conan from X-ray or Lufthansa from X-ray? 9 uniform X-ray 1201, vacation 121755.
Are we there yet?
1755.
Almost.
Schönen Abend.
Almost there.
Lufthansa 0881, line up 25 center. Landing up 25 center, Lufthansa 0881. Lufthansa 1309, able for visual 25 center.
From Lufthansa 1309.
1309, traffic information.
I'm not quite sure why they didn't just give us the 2.5s for departure. Maybe because it makes more sense because we're departing straight out. But I feel like just giving us 2.5 center or 2.5 left for departure would have been much easier.
Cleared visual approach runway 25 center in case of missed approach clamp on runway track 5,000 feet.
Maintain visual in case of missed approach climb runway heading 5,000 Lufthansa 1309.
Lufthansa 6 Hotel Romeo, Vento 10 Chris 10925 left, clear to land.
6 Hotel Romeo, 25 left, clear to land.
Ryanair 79 identified, departure 120155. 120155, Ryanair 09 off.
Nice.
Hello, Lufthansa 5.
Danbury's jazzercise. I like it. Alright, we need to keep an eye out here. Sierra 11.
Gate left on Mike 30 short to 5 center.
Left Mike 30 short
Lufthansa 0881, wind 210 degrees 109, runway 25 center, clear.
So many people holding in the air right now? Yeah, that's brutal. Holding in the air is brutal. But, like, to be, you know, when we do the Copenhagen, is it Mondays? Copenhagen? Am I doing PAX off or on? PAX on. You don't need to do a PAX off.
Transition 1.
Alpine 92 is calling, we're short of uniform 2.
Yes, are you familiar with the transition 1?
Say no. Just say no, trust me. No.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
All right, a beam Sierra 11. This is Sierra 10.
Lufthansa 109, event 21, release 109, runway 25 center, clear takeoff. Vacation, clear to land.
Clear to land, Lufthansa 130
Let the passengers squeeze for a bit? Yeah.
Lufthansa 0881, identify departure 120155, just. 120155, Lufthansa 0881, sir. Uno 65 behind departure, question behind landing, Airbus A321, line up 25 center behind.
Alright, we're short Sierra 11. And we wait.
Nation 5, line up 25 center.
Running up 25 center.
Alpine 92, taxi via uniform, Sierra, hold short of Sierra 11.
Uniform Sierra, hold short 011. Alpine 92.
Shit sandwich, correct.
Alpine 92, you're approved to cross uniform 2 and uniform 6.
Approved to cross uniform 2 and uniform 6. Alpine 92.
Roving 6, question 46, hotel wind 210 degrees, 109, 25 left, clear to land.
I speak German, sauerkraut. Nice.
Lufthansa 877, cross 25 center, right Lima, hold short November 11.
Cross 25 center, right Lima, hold short November 11.
Looks like you had to study this airport for a week to move around. Pretty busy. Classic Frankfurt, hold short here, and hold short here as well. Correct. I feel like that's most European airports, to be honest with you. Especially like big European airports.
Hold short November 1087.
That's us, chat.
Lufthansa 139, right on Lima, hold short of November 8.
Right Lima, hold November 8, Lufthansa 1309.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha Echo, cross 25 center, right Lima, short November 11.
You know a place where there isn't traffic or holding? Shabugamo. Oh man, you don't even get ETC.
Lufthansa 877, contact 121-755.
Contact April 121-755, Lufthansa 877, Bahnhof verfundiert.
Dankeschön, Lufthansa 6 Alpha Echo 121-755.
121-755.
Min fuel for departure, I believe it was 5.8. We're plenty fine on fuel. Tower Alpine 49 Tango Alpha short Sierra 11. Should give us further instructions. I'm assuming it's going to be...
Ocean 1303, cross 25 center, right Lima, short November 11.
I have no clue.
Cross 25 center, right Lima, short November 11.
Lufthansa 6 Hotel Romeo, cross 25 center, right Lima, short November 10.
Cross 25 center, right Lima, short November 10, Lufthansa 6 Hotel Romeo.
So Lufthansa 877, 121-755. Lufthansa 6 Alpha Echo, 121-755.
Did you do the checklist according to EasyJet's SOPs? I don't have access to EasyJet SOPs, so no.
Terra low 3 super on the local 325.
Lufthansa 594, wind 210 degrees, 109, runway 25 left, clear to land.
2 left, clear to land.
Lot 3 Romeo Mike, cross 2, question cross Tango 4, hold short of Lima.
Cross Tango 4, hold Lima, lot 301.
Japan 49er Tango Alpha, taxi Sierra 11, Romeo, Sierra 28, Sierra holding point 18.
Sierra 11 Romeo, Sierra 28, and holding point Sierra, Alpine 49 Tango Alpha.
A319 follow the company 319.
We'll follow company A319. Alpha 92.
We're getting a proper airport tour today, chat. All right, Sierra 29 or Sierra 28 for Sierra, and then holding point Sierra, which we're departing out of Sierra. Very good. The scenic route, exactly. We'll call it the Sunset Scenic Tour of Frankfurt. And we're going to charge big bucks for this one, chat. Big bucks if you want to be on this flight. 22-minute taxi so far, chat. Pretty nice. Do you need the whole Phoenix family if you're on a budget? No, I would say the 320 is perfectly fine. Do the knobs on your TCA throttle turn slow? The heading and altitude speed is okay? For the Boeing, I'm not sure. I don't really use them on the Boeing yoke, to be honest. Typing is hard today. Everything's more difficult today. There's a Lufthansa over here. Why would he be parked over here? I feel like this is all for cargo, isn't it, over this way? Looks like it anyways. Alright, we're up on Romeo. Make a left turn, Sierra 28, and then Sierra, and then we're holding point Sierra. So we go right there. ORD is pretty nasty as well, I do agree. Yeah. Transition 1, standard taxi route, all aircraft parked on East November 3 or southern part of the airport. And departing out of runway 18 must be prepared for departure from intersection Sierra. Yes. No problemo. It is going to be an intersection departure, yes. Now, we didn't really prep for that in our departure. Will it even let me take an intersection? Sierra. Okay, well, it calculated our V-speeds. I'll send it to the McDo because they've changed a little bit. Well, there we go. So there's intersection Sierra set on our performance calculator. So it lowered our V-speeds quite significantly, actually. Everything else basically stays the same. Flex and trim values are the same. So that's good. All right, Romeo, and then it's going to be this slight next left and then a right.
Joey donated $5 Canadian.
My man.
Bro, do you listen to Wiz Khalifa?
Not
Love
really.
You, dude, sorry to be a bother. Respect to you, bro.
I don't really I don't listen to much hip hop or rap anymore, man. If I do listen to like rap or hip hop, it's usually going to be like old school, like 80s, 90s, you know, old school. I don't listen to much modern. What the hell was that? Did you see that? That was like a bird. Just flew right by the window. Y'all see that? Am I going crazy? Taxi takes longer than Davis. Sheesh. What's my favorite type of music? I'm kind of all over the place, man. Probably like rock. Punk rock. I grew up in the era of like Green Day, Blink-182. It's like that type of music always has a special place, you know what I mean? Like I literally grew up when those guys were just everywhere. You couldn't go anywhere without hearing Blink or Green Day on the radio. That is the era I grew up in. Do you enjoy classical music such as Beethoven? Only when you play it for me, Davis. Only when you play it on your piano. 2000s and 10s were primetime everything. Yep. Yep. I like Goodbye Horses. Goodbye Horses. High and over you. That's a that's a good tune, dude. That is a great tune, actually. I hope that's the song that you were talking about. I didn't just make a fool of myself. Well, I probably did anyways, but you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure that's the song. That's a good one. Great song. Cap, do you enjoy Sprite Cranberry while watching Stranger Things 5? Sure. That is from Jay and Silent Bob. You are correct as well, yeah. The hell is that, P-Thibs? I do enjoy a bit of movie soundtracks on the great maestro John Williams. There you go. I don't know who that is, but there you go. All right, we're holding short Sierra. Don't use that taxiway. That looks like it has speed bumps on it. Don't go that way, chat. All right, we're holding short intersection Sierra. Do we have the company behind us? Yes, he is. Just departed out of Baltimore on my way back to Midway, loving this yoke. Yes, it is amazing, man. It is amazing. Poutine makes me itchy. Side point,
Well,
but it's
hello,
true.
buddy.
Because you're allergic.
Joey donated $5
Joey.
Canadian dollars.
Thank you, man.
Bro, what do you think about Mac Miller? Love you, man.
Mac was okay. Never really got into his music all that much. I feel like I know more, Jesus, about his music after he passed away, sadly. All right, we're holding short Sierra. I don't think this tower controller gives us departure clearance. We're going to see a heavy tie 777 departing in front of us. Nice. That looks pretty badass. All right, man, we're all set up for you. Make it happen. Look at that. Sheesh. That a triple or a 787? That might have been a 787. He's gone. Nice. What are my graphic settings? A little bit of high, a little bit of ultra, a little bit of low, a little bit of mixed bag of everything. That was a 777. Okay, good. The wingtips kind of threw me off there for a second. Mac Miller played Flight Sim. That's pretty cool. I did not know that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. If you want to see my full sim setting breakdown, you got to join the Discord. Hashtag views and info section of the Discord. Hashtag views and info. Is this controller... Somebody has a stuck mic on this frequency, and that's why there's no... Is he even still here? And Tower Alpine 49 Tango Alpha holding short runway 18 Sierra. I don't even think he's here anymore. What do you think of the Thai Airways logo? Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, well, I'm not getting anything from him, so I'm going to switch over to 124855. Tower, hello, Alpine 49 Tango Alpha holding short of runway 18 Sierra. I'm not getting any... I'm not getting any, like, response from any of the controllers. Did the network go down? That's not my mic. I'm watching in the client. Disconnect and reconnect? Alright. What about X-Plane 12? What about it, Denis? Tower Alpine 49 Tango Alpha, how do you copy? I think the server shit the bed. $24,855. All right, we'll try this again. Tower hello, Alpine 49 Tango Alpha, short of runway 18 on Sierra. Nothing. All right, chat. Well, we're just going to disconnect and we're going to depart. Even the controller said just disconnect if you're not. I'm holding everybody up right now, so I'm just going to disconnect. That sucks that we waited that long and then we just disconnected. But it's, yeah, it's toast. I said, I'm pretty sure the server's died. I've been calling you with no response. He said, I've been calling you with no response. No voice. Then he said, contact the other tower frequency to try 124855. Went over to him. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. All right, all the lights are on. We're looking good. Let's get her going, friends. Let's go ahead and get our joystick cam on. Sounds can go up for departure. I'm not quite sure what happened to the servers over here, but hit the comm panel with a blunt object, apparently. All right, full send, friends. Let's get it. Throttle's up to about 40%. Good. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Chrono on. Let's go flying. Manflex 68 SRS nav auto thrust lure. Takeoff power set. .100 knots, we're neutral. B1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Throttles to climb. Bring the nose over. Beautiful. Bug up our cruise altitude, 37,000. Good. Let's get our runway turn-off lights off, our nose lights off. We'll keep the wing lights on as well. Completely close the client, reopen the client, and connect. I'm not going to worry about that now, man. We just departed. I'll just log in a little bit. It's weird because, like, the client's working. It's showing everything's working. It's showing my push-to-talk is working. It's a weird one, man. I've never had that before. It's like the NA servers died or something. I don't even know. Speed check, flaps clean. We have a 220 knot speed restriction till our first waypoint. So we'll abide by that. Coming into some of the soup. Go ahead and disarm the ground spoilers. Brand new to Microsoft, when you taxied, you just set the throttle to a random piece, or what do you do? Keep over speeding so I don't have to brake all the time. So a lot of the airplanes, if you just add a little bit of thrust to get it going, you can just put your thrust back to idle, and you'll usually maintain enough speed to just kind of touch the toe brakes every now and then. Nah, Ian, we just weren't getting any comms. The controller was asking us to contact him. We were contacting him. He wasn't hearing us. We weren't hearing him. It was just a big kerfluffle. Check for the... Well, everything was fine. We didn't hit anything. Yeah. I mean, everything should be fine. We can turn it up, but everything should have been fine. Yeah, I've never heard of that. It's never happened to me either before. It's definitely a weird one. Definitely a weird one. These weather is updating and these clouds are building in front of us and unbuilding. Interesting. A lot of interesting things going on right now. Haven't seen the clouds do that either. Alright, there's our speed increase, passing almost 12,000 feet. I'll go and get autopilot 1 on. I'll bring you back up into the flight deck. Might be an internet issue. My internet seems to be fine. No issues there. It's a weird one indeed. I'm going to close the client fully like someone suggested. I'm going to relaunch vPilot. And we'll see if that did it. Alright, 10,000 feet. Landing lights can go off. Wing lights can go off as well. Good, we've got that. Alright, chat. I have to take Henry out. He's been a very good boy. But the stream has already, we were technically probably should have been finishing stream right now, but we're still going. So I'm going to take Henry out. I'm going to let you guys enjoy this beautiful wing view as we climb up out of Frankfurt. I'll take Henry out, and then when I get back, we'll log back into VATSIM. I don't know if we'll get any ATC into Rome, but it's worth logging back into VATSIM and checking it out. So I will be right back, friends. Henry. All right, we're back, chat. Did you hear Henry speaking for you all? He's speaking like a nice boy. It's either Henry or the PTU. I hope our PTU doesn't sound like that. God, dude, it is so cold out there. My God. Like, uncomfortably cold. Freezing. Frigid. It's 76 there today, brother. I don't know what the real feel. What's the real feel right now? The real feel is negative 21. What's that in Fahrenheit? Negative 21 Celsius is the real feel. Nasty. Absolutely nasty. On the plus side, we do have a nice sunset out there. Why do you live where it's negative 21? That's a great question, sir. I'd have to ask my parents that one. Unfortunately, I'm not... I didn't choose. I didn't choose where I grew up. It's a great question to ask my parents, though. Do you live on the North Pole? Yes, correct. It's bad out there. Real bad. Alright, before I log back into VATSIM, where are we? Alright, we're not in anybody's airspace. So we'll reconnect again. And it doesn't look like there's any ATC in Rome, so we should be good. Well, there we go. We're hearing everybody again. So that's unfortunate that that's exactly what it was. Probably just needed to do a restart. At least we're hearing them. I'm going to cross the U.S. border and request asylum from the cold weather and high taxes. Sheesh. Don't cross at New York. What's wrong with crossing in upstate New York? That's usually where I cross. He's up in Montana. You have the AC on down there? Jesus, dude. Yeah, I definitely live in the wrong part of the world. That's for sure. Too cold here. I'm all sniffly, and if you're trying to avoid taxes in the cold weather, that would be like wiping before you poop. We just gotta go south. Just gotta go south enough, Ian. Keep on going down south. But it's 165 here in the summer? True. Yeah, go southwest. Southwest. Like, if we could get California weather without actually being in California, that would be the most ideal situation. Tampa is south? Nah, dude. Tampa in the summer? Are you well? Actually, you know what? Tampa isn't that bad, actually, Davis. I will say that. Because it's on the coast. Now, inland Tampa is nasty. But AC blasting got up to 70 today, dude. Now, CST, is that normal weather or... I mean, San Diego year-round, dude. 10 out of 10, Ken. 10 out of 10. I would take that all day, every day. Yeah, you're right, Bombtech. If you're next to the water, you've got that breeze constantly. It's inland Florida. Like when we went to Orlando for the expo, oh my god, dude. It was like waking up and walking out into a sauna every morning. Just the heat and humidity was on a different level. Actually, Houston is where that shit blew my mind. Houston, the heat and the humidity of Houston when we were there was like nothing I had ever felt in this life. Now, when I was in Vegas, that was heat that I had never seen in my life or felt. But Houston, the humidity and the heat combined was just, oh my god, dude. I was in Bali and the humidity was brutal. Oh, man. Yeah, I can only imagine. Some of those Asian countries and stuff. Oh. That would be hot. Where in Canada? I live in Ottawa, Ryan. Miss the NGs? Yep. Yep. Now we just need iFly to give us native 2024 support, and we're all set for 737s, in my opinion. And obviously PMGG to give us the 900 and the 700. What's up, Jetstream? I'll do my best to answer. Cap, for 2026, any updates on your setup, or do you prefer the table setup the sim? I'm not touching anything the way that it is now. No. I have everything exactly the way that I'm happy with it. We have the new PC, which we built about, well, we built mid-November, so almost 2 months ago. You have a felt heat till you're walking around Dubai in the middle of the summer? I mean, yeah, that's true too. Very true. You need to paste it in 4 different chats? Why? What do you mean? Do you lock your rudder thing on the side stick, use your foot rudders instead? No, I just turned off the rudder on the twist axis. So you can go into the Microsoft settings and you can unbind the rudder for the twist axis. That's what I did. And then I used the twist axis for my nose wheel steering. When is the PMDG 600 and 900 out? I think they said January or February. You're in Trenton? Nice, very cool, dude. Just down the highway. Caps on a week in Kuwait in the early 90s? No, thank you. It'd be hot, warm. Did you hear it's a new year, Kyle? I'll send a link if you don't understand. Yes, please do. Davis Tech Support. I bought GSX Pro and I tried to download it, but when it kept saying GSX was disabled for the airport, I checked my user settings, it was not. I then uninstalled and it deactivated my key. Okay, well then you need to reach out to GSX, go to the website, and you need to reach out to their support. There's nothing that I can do or we can do. If your key has been disabled, they need to reset it on their end. So you need to reach out to GSX and they need to reset your key. That's really the only option. I don't believe there are any further options. No reply? Well, keep in mind that it is the holidays, Jetstream. I'm not sure what... I'm not sure... if they're even around. You emailed them 3 times. Well, you'll probably have to give it a little bit of time. Like I said, it's the holidays, man. A lot of people are probably traveling with family. You emailed them in October? Oh. Well then. who did you email? Did you email the FS Dream team? Your voice sounds very similar to Seth Rogen. We're both Canadian. Try someone on Discord. Does FS Dream Team even have a Discord? If that's the case, then yes, do that one. Umberto's the owner and CEO, Davis. Owner and CEO. Well, if they have a Discord, definitely check out the Discord. A fresh batch of peanut butter mac, chat. When does Lurf from MK come out? Hopefully soon, Schmartek. If they sent it to me, I would probably expect this week at some point coming up. Obviously not today. Today's Friday, so next week coming up is when I would assume a release will be happening. But they didn't really give me any information. Honestly, I just got an email saying, hey, MK Studios sent you Rome V2 on my contrail. Also, hold on a second, Jetstream. If you go to the FS Dream Team website and you log in, can't you reset your keys from like the user hub? I'm pretty sure you can. I think you can like reset your keys through their website. Flying over your house? Nice.
Ryanair 584, I can hear you only static, no mic.
Then try to reactivate the key and it wouldn't let me open up the box to type in my key. Then I uninstalled it. The installer attempted to download again. However, Windows gave me an error code. Huh. Yeah, something definitely seems weird with that. Something's not working the way that it should be working. Sounds like there's still some files left over from the original install. Could be that. I thankfully have not had too many problems with the GSX and install and stuff. I've heard other people have had nightmare experiences trying to get their keys and stuff. It could be that. Zeus, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Cap, I think when I walk into Micro Center this weekend and finally get the Thrustmaster yoke setup you have, I've been using a stick for a while now, most of my flying. You will love it, Daily Driven. Absolutely love it. Right now you're doing London Heathrow to LA? That's a long one, dude. That is a long one, good sir. They have an entire package for $429 in stock. Nice. I think you'll enjoy it, man. 509 on the ground speed. Looking good. Just flew couch to kitchen, getting the dinner ready. Nice. I haven't even had lunch yet, dude. I am starving. I keep, like, looking around to see if there's any snackies that I can eat. The only snackies I have around me right now are very unhealthy snackies, so I'm not going to get into that. But I am starving. Cap, what do you mean with native support for the iFly Max? So the iFly right now, we're still using the 2020 version in 2024. We need iFly to give us a full 2024 version. So optimized, you know, flight model, ground characteristic, ground model changes. We need full native support. It's Italian sandwich time. Get something substantial for dinner. I did some meal prep, Ian. I cooked up some chicken thighs in the slow cooker with some teriyaki sauce. Roasted up some broccoli and made some rice. I could eat that pretty quickly. Thrustmaster yoke is good, but it can bite you back after a few years. There's a wire inside the yoke that is poorly placed, and as you move the yoke over time, the friction, yes, there is that problem. Now, pretty simple fix that I've found, at least, is if you disable the throttles on the front of the Boeing yoke, which I don't know anybody that actually uses the throttles that are on the front of the Boeing yoke, but if you disable those, you should be good to go. Do I use auto FPS? Yes, I do use auto FPS. Should we try this and hope that we don't get a crash, chat? Cinematic views. I've been avoiding using cinematic views because it can sometimes crash your sim. But I mean, look at some of those. I'm doing street taco chicken mac and cheese salad on the side with some biscuits. Ooh. Said to me, my Thrustmaster yoke is not flexible. The mini throttle are combined with the roll and pitch, and I couldn't fix them. In the end, I am going with Honeycomb Alpha Light for my 7.3 Max home cockpit. Damn, well that sucks, Felix. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you ever reach out to Thrustmaster to see if they have some type of resolution for you? I know a lot of the time Thrustmaster will get you to send the joystick back. Tried that, but when I opened it up, my yoke, the wire took the left and the right inputs from the yoke. It was like done. The whole protection was rubbed off. We had to buy a new cable and replace it. Damn. You've been having Zoom-related crashes with Chaseplane? Interesting. Hey, if we crash, can we try the Frankfurt Taxi Simulator again? Yeah, you know what? We took our chances. No more cinematic cam. We took our chances and it didn't crash. We're just going to go with the wing view from now. Cap, does Auto FPS change the pre-crash graphic settings? So what it does is it changes your clouds it changes your terrain level of detail and your object level of detail. Those are the main things that it changes. Didn't want to reconnect to VATSIM? I already did. We are back and we tested and it is working again. So it sounds like I just needed to close the client and open it again. I did, but I had to return it. I'm excited to get the Bravo light as well with the levers from ProDesSim. I keep the Thrustmaster rudders. They work great. Well, that's good news, I guess. Roam radars online. Very good. That's pretty weird, Jetstream. I've never seen that either. Got you, dealer driven. Yeah, some of these components, man, they can, you know, wear and tear, right? Wear and tear. But I guess it also depends how many hours you're putting into it. Really excited to build it. I designed it myself. Looking forward to your streams on the iFly Max. Very cool, man. Yeah. Yeah, Jetstream, I believe it's been like I believe Thrustmaster has noted it, and I'm wondering if they've made any changes to the new yokes going forward. Right? Like, obviously, they're affecting the yokes that were already manufactured, but I'm wondering if they've come up with a design fix for newer yokes that are being manufactured today, let's say. You know what I mean? Simon, what's up, my friend? Back 5 years ago, I was flying Expo 11. Then I'm wondering what is the best simulator these days to fly on. What you recommend? What is the best? Well, I don't think there's a right or a wrong answer for that, Simon, to be honest with you. If you're looking to get back into flight simulators, I personally would suggest Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think just the ease of use and, you know, the aircraft and the missions and the sceneries and stuff that you get with the base sim. But that being said, X-Plane is still always a great option. X-Plane 12 is getting better and better and better. Every update for X-Plane 12 brings it much better than the previous one. So it really depends. You'll have to do a little bit of research to figure out exactly what you're looking for out of your flight sim. It's a new year and a new cap. How we doing, sir? The lighting looks different. What's going on? Blue Star, what's up, my man? The lighting looks different? I don't know. Microsoft changed the night lighting with SU4 that came out. Maybe that's what you're seeing? Yeah, Felix, Thrustmaster hasn't put anything civil in quite a while now. They haven't put anything civil out in quite a while. Roma Radar 1242. Roma Radar 124.2. I'll tune to him. Good.
Bravo 7021, read back correct, QNH Florence 1002, when ready, start.
I'm a huge fan of your YouTube channel. It's awesome to hear you again. Good to see you, Simon. Welcome back, man. Been a minute.
Already called. Thank you, Bravo 702.
Roma Radar, very good evening. Alpine 49 Tango Alpha, flight level 370.
Ciao, Alpine 49 Tango Alpha, Roma Radar contact. Clear Xebil 3 Alpha arrival, expect NS Whiskey, runway 16 left.
Alright, Zibi 3 Alpha arrival. We'll expect the ILS Whiskey 16 left. Alpine 49 Tango Alpha.
Request is Taron 2307.
Some streamers said that Microsoft is arcade-like graphics and that DCS is much better graphically. Do you agree with them? No.
150.
I don't.
Runner 73 Foxer Delta, after IPCAM
fly direct Ruxol.
But that's the beauty, right? You don't have to agree with everybody. Everybody's going to have a difference of opinion. Nothing wrong with that. It's up to you as the consumer to choose what you prefer and what you like, right? That's the beauty of streams and streamers, is they always give you their input and you make your decision based off of what others think, right? Whether it's maybe some sway your opinion, maybe not. Air Canada Ops tomorrow, we're going to be in New Zealand tomorrow. I like the weather in X-Plane more personally. Well, like I said, last time I flew X-Plane 11, Davis, I think I prefer the clouds in Microsoft 2024, but the weather is more believable in X-Plane, if that makes sense. Do I have Rex Atmos? No. Maybe Queenstown? We'll probably save Queenstown for Sunday, Aiden. But yes, Queenstown will be this weekend. You ever got any of them in the real taxiway signs, enhanced airport textures? No, I have not, Blue Star. I would say about 90% of the scenery that you see me flying into, Blue Star, is third-party scenery. Those programs are good, like the taxiway sign, enhanced airport textures. That's good if you're flying into default airports. If you're flying into third-party airports, you don't really need anything like that. The third-party airports already come with taxiway signs and texturing and a full, well, we're doing Saturday, Sunday in New Zealand. Yes.
Romero does Lufthansa 4 kilos Childerz, flight level 390, Gazebir 3 Alpha.
Are you on that? I prefer the clouds and X-Plane you with the graphical difference because they're more believable. Yes. Yes. I do think the weather formations in X-Plane are much more believable. And that's something that I'm hoping that Microsoft addresses as well, right? Microsoft has been really good at updating the sim and fixing certain things, not everything, but fixing certain things. I would like to see the cloud formations in Microsoft just get a little bit more believable.
8 at 2 minutes, gate 304, ready for push and start.
I was looking at it for some default airports. I assume would not conflict with my third-party ones. That I'm not sure about, Blue Star. You'd have to do a little bit of research on that one. I don't know if it would overwrite third-party stuff. That's what I would be concerned with as well. All right, Cap, I'm going to hop off. The missus got home, and it's time to settle in for the evening. See you in the next one. Take care, Ian. Thanks for hanging out this afternoon, man. And hopefully we'll see you this weekend.
Gamma 67, Roma Roger, report on funnel, runway 34, no traffic reported, regional QNH 1003.
Copy the QNH, thank you very much. We'll report final, Gamma 67.
Scottish accent. Scottish.
Guitar 572, hold the point of Bravo Bravo 25, ready for departure. Guitar 572, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind,
all right, we got to enter in some descent information. The aircraft is yelling at us. Let's go up over here, and let's go to LERF, and we can actually turn this off now. We don't need that. We'll go to weather. Winds showing 220 at 13 knots. Very nice. A little bit of a crosswind arrival, chat. 14 degrees outside. QNH is showing 1006. 1006. Good. And we are going to be ILS 214. 214. Very good. Very good, very good. Top of descent, 24 miles, chat. 24 miles. Asobo said they will improve the weather with Sim Update 5. Perfect. Great news.
Air Force 235, continue descent to flight level 100, 100.
Continue descending for flight level 100, Air Force 235.
Alpine 49 Tango Alpha, Roma, descent to flight level 250.
Descent flight level 250, Alpine 49 Tango Alpha, thank you.
Taron 1706, Roma, continue descent to flight level 210.
210, down 1%.
He did say ILS whiskey, but I don't think there's any difference between the two. I'm going to just double check on that. Lurf, approach, ILS whiskey. What's this one? So we're coming in from Suvok. Nah, there's no difference. It's the same waypoints. I think there's just a higher minimums on the whiskey. Category C 289, actually. That's all we'll do. We'll just change that. 289. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Other than that, there's no difference.
Hello.
No differentiate. Alright, we'll start our descent now. 25,000 feet. Mr. E-Jetstream's cap, are they now to your liking or still need work? They need a lot of work still, Blue Star. They're definitely much more enjoyable to fly. The VNAV seemed to work pretty well, actually. I was waiting for some major VNAV flubs, but we really didn't get any. But the aircraft in general, they still need a lot of work. A lot of work.
270, Lufthansa 4 Kilo Sierra.
Gamma 67, Roma Roger. Last weather report nearby is Grosseto. Wind 20
But I didn't hate flying it.
10 knots, runway
I just don't know if it's in a state now where we can continue to fly it like with the rest of the airplanes that we have.
Bravo 7021 for runway 23.
Bravo 7021, runway 23 clear for takeoff. Wind Florence 230 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear for takeoff from runway 23, Bravo 7021.
Itaro 572 Roma, radar contact, climb to flight level 240.
Climb 240, Italo 572.
Kept no pressure, but Italian ATC are the scariest when it comes to being schooled for mistakes. Correct. Better be prepared. Were you ever here for the... Why you take off? Why you take off? How many people were here for that? We got any old school members in chat? Why you take off?
Position, Niner Mice, runway 24, confirm.
That was a goated stream.
Confirm established,
Goated stream.
Italia 1711, Roma, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
24 clear to land, grazie, 1711.
Itaro 572, free speed, clear direct Amten.
We were flying retro MD-80 Alitalia ops out of Genoa. And I didn't realize that there was ATC online. And I departed and I promptly got hit with a please contact me right now. So I contacted him and the first thing he said to me is, why you take off? In a nice Italian accent. Why you take off? That was a good one. That was a good day. I got moaned at Pisa for not dealing with the please contact me as I rotated. Yeah. They'll get you, man. Why you take off?
Bravo 7021, Roma, radar contact, climb to flight level 120.
Say like an Italian captain, Genova. Genova.
35, continue descent up to 6,000 feet, QNH, Fiume 1006.
That's Genova. That's spaghetti lasagna Genova.
For 6,000 feet,
Si.
1006, Italian fast shoot 35.
Remember taking a wrong turn in Heathrow one time and I schooled for 10 minutes about how I should know? Nice. Genova.
Gamma 67, welcome to Elba. Flatland close at 2206.
I gently expade, aviate, navigate, communicate.
Thank you very much for the service, sir. Happy New Year.
I'm sure that one went over well.
Bravo 7021, free speed, fly direct Lomed.
Free speed direct Lomed, Bravo 6, 701.
Tarom 1706, descent to flight level.
No, we're in Italy. We have to say vaffanculo. That's the only thing I can say properly, Tony. That's because I grew up with my Italian buddy, and his parents would always say that to us. Hey, you kids, go vaffanculo. That's the only thing I can say properly. That's it.
Charlie, Hotel, November Golf, November and Bravo. Number 2 for departure.
The no brakes in midway? Oh, brother, that was a good one, too. What GPU do I have? I have a 5080. You can put exclamation point specs. Air Quebec.
Alpine 49 Tango Alpha Roma, continue descent to flight level 110.
Continue descent for level 110, Alpine 49 Tango Alpha. 110, and we are way above profile. Look at this approach.
Descent to flight level 130.
Alpine 902 Roma, descent to flight level 250.
Alright, got the boards out.
250.
Descending. The Italian coast out there. The trolls must have been back in school today. I've been in and out here at work. Honestly, bomb tech, since the PMDG 7.3 dropped, it's been pretty peaceful. Still the same couple of idiots, but most of the time it's been pretty calm.
Italian Airport 235, sorry, what is the transistor level?
Italian Airport 235, transition, Fiume, so 100670.
It's the Kermit effect, nice. Usually makes you do a direct, yes, for sure, he'll vector us. I don't think he'll make us fly the whole approach.
Sorry, it's a 75.
Cormac put them in their place. What did he call them? The Basement Brigade? Hell yeah, dude. Leave it to AI. The Basement Brigade. What plane and airline ops are you going to do this weekend in New Zealand? We'll be doing Air New Zealand. For tomorrow, we'll probably do... what will we do tomorrow? Tomorrow, we'll probably do... what do we do tomorrow? We'll probably do, well, Windy Welly for sure, so Wellington. I don't know where we're going to depart from. We'll probably do, what's the main airport that I'm forgetting right now? I can't, what's the main airport in New Zealand? Why am I drawing a complete blank on the main airport in New Zealand? Auckland. So dumb. We'll do Auckland to Wellington to Christchurch maybe, and then back to Wellington. And then on Sunday we'll probably do Wellington, Christchurch, maybe back to Wellington? I don't know. Something like that. But it'll be Air New Zealand.
No traffic.
Okay, copy the information. Please motivate the captain to try Lufthansa cargo ops.
So, QNH 1017 and continuing for Justin on Champina and call you back when back to
boss. Dive in, endless routes, fat payloads, and zero passenger drama. You'll crush it, frog style. Leap in and own the freight game.
Hell yeah. When we're back in the MD-11, we'll probably do some Lufthansa cargo. Maybe the 777 too. Who knows?
Alitalia 171, welcome Naples, taxi stand of choice. Ciao, auguri ancora Marco.
Tony, what can I say to the controller in Italian when I land?
Taro 6 Bravo Oscar, Roma, radar contact, climb to flight level 300, 300, direct Latina, clear Latina, 3 Alpha, ILS Whiskey, 16 left. Step over. Taro 6 Bravo Oscar, Roma, radar contact.
Dan, can I please have a hooray? Dan's not here, but I can do it for you.
Latina 3 Alpha, 16 left.
Hooray!
300, climb correction.
Matija, take care, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you this weekend.
Malta 1 Lima, Roma, ciao. Recycle squawk 4642.
Squawk 1642, it's Malta 1 Lima.
Buonasera. Okay. Buonasera. Does that mean good night? Arrivederci. Arrivederci. You gotta say it like he does in Inglourious Bastards. Arrivederci. That's a good one. Gorlami. Oh shit. That's so good.
Italian Airport 235, back up.
Buonasera. You'll probably have to remind me of that one. Great movie it was, dude. The acting in that movie is, my god, dude.
Alpine 49 Tango Alpha, descend to flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Alpine 49 Tango Alpha.
Lufthansa 4 Kilo Sierra, Roma, descend to flight
Right,
level
I was looking at transition altitude, 6,000 feet, we're going 1006. 6,000 feet, 1006. All right, we're very slowly coming back up to profile now, which is good.
Austrian 558, holding short runway 25.
Austrian 558, Roma, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25, Austrian 558.
Alpine 902, Roma, descend to flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130.
Mi piace el marijuana.
With Air Malta 1
Oui.
just be sure, squawk 4642.
4642 on squawk.
Ciao, Steria 004, Roma.
I have no idea how Christoph Waltz and the rest of the cast kept it together for that scene, dude. They're just, like I said, the whole casting for that movie is incredible. Like, incredible. They did such a great job.
Steria 004, Roma ricevuto. La messa in moto approvata, l'H1008.
I was actually watching like a little, I don't even know what it was, but they were talking to Quentin Tarantino, and he was saying that he actually wrote that movie like 10-15 years before they actually made the movie, because he couldn't find the perfect like cast, which was pretty cool. And then obviously they found the proper cast because it was a great movie.
Tarom 2307 after 444 left direct Exama.
After 444,
Yeah, I mean, just like in Django as well, man. Christoph Waltz in Django, he makes that movie.
after 444,
It's incredible.
direct Exama, 5007.
Alpine 49 Tango Alpha, continue descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1006.
6,000 feet, 1006, Alpine 49 Tango Alpha.
Lufthansa 4 Kilo Sierra, Roma, descend to flight level 80.
Descend to flight level 80, Lufthansa 4 Kilo Sierra.
All right, I think what we're going to do is we're going to pull it now. We're going to go open descent, because I believe that he's going to vector us in. So we'll open descent it now, which should give us a little bit of a better descent rate.
Austrian 558, Roma radar contact, climb to flight level 220.
Climb to flight level 220, Austrian 558.
Man, look at that down there. The night lighting is so good now in the sim.
Italian Air Force 235, Roma, report your speed.
220, Italian Air Force 235.
Say Italian Air Force?
Roma, report your speed.
Speed 2412.
Tarom 2307, Roma, Roger. Due to sequence, reduce speed 190 knots or less.
Now 190 knots.
Correct, 190 knots or less. Is 190 o al di su.
Sì, 190 knots
Sì, sì.
or less. 2307.
I'm going to get the speed brakes out again.
Roma, descend to flight level 90.
Hopefully gives us a vector turn here in a minute. Speed's good, we're 220.
Roma, descend to flight level 110.
110.
Flight level 110, Alpine 902.
Austrian 558, free speed, left direct input.
Direct input, free speed, Austrian 558.
Francisco is one of the best controllers in Italy. Nice, very cool.
Italo 572, request 2 minutes stop radio, please.
Italo 572, approved, report one back.
Leo, it is so old, man. Like, you probably have to go back like 6-7 years ago. It was back in like X-Plane 10, X-Plane 11. That's how old that stream was. Landing lights on. Ding the cabin. Good.
Continue descent 2,000, 500 feet, by AlexSiu, clear LSB ski 16 left.
Descending 2050 for Italian Airport 235.
Oh, stop it with the stupid 6-7 bullshit.
16 left.
Tarom 2307, descend to 4,000 feet.
Craziness.
4,000 feet, Tarom 2307.
Cabin's ready.
Good evening, Roma Rider.
I don't know if we're getting a shortcut, Chad, so I'm just going to put those back in.
Ciao, Ryan 1478, Roma Radar contact. Clear Inkim to Mike arrival, expect AlexSiu Zulu, runway 22.
Inkim to Mike arrival, expecting KLS runway 22,
Corsair 632, monitor advisory 122.8, Happy New Year. Austrian 558, Roma climb unrestricted flight level 360.
Climb to unrestricted flight level 360, Austrian 558.
Alpine 49 Tango Alpha, Roma, reduce speed 200 knots, after Romeo Foxtrot 424, direct Subok.
Howdy, reduce speed 200 knots after Romeo Foxtrot 424 direct Suvok for Alpine 49 Tango Alpha. Alright, so 424 is here. Once we reach there, he wants us direct Suvok.
Continue descend 2,500 feet by AlexSiu, clear LSB ski 16 left, report
We'll get that set up.
Continue 2,500 feet by AlexSiu, clear ILS 16 left, report established 2307.
As soon as we start making our right turn, I'll send us direct Suvok. Should be making our turn here any minute. There it is. We'll go direct Suvok.
Charlie Bravo, mi confermi che il transponder
Insert.
è stato spento? Sì, gentilissimo, grazie ancora. Perfetto, allora ne approfitto, sarà un diretto 7 Camini, Colle Verde, di nuovo all'Urbe.
Is it an idle? It is, yeah.
Charlie Bravo, preferisci la 16 o la 34 all'Urbe? Interrogativo.
1006. Why is... Hello?
Tarom 1706, continue descent up to 6,000 feet, taking H1006.
That's not normal.
Number 4 on the sequence.
Did you see that? The speed just like completely broke itself.
Ready for descent, Italo 6 Bravo.
That was very weird.
Bravo Oscar Roma, descent to flight level 160.
You guys saw that, right? Like the winds went crazy and our stall like came all the way up to 200 knots. That was very weird. That happened to you the other day, went into a stall? Yeah, that was an odd one. was an odd one.
Italo 522 all lines.
Welcome back. Runner 1478 Roma, did you have last weather information for Pescara?
Good thing we were paying attention. Took control of that immediately.
Runner 1478 requesting information.
Miggity Mike, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother.
1478, last weather information for Pescara is recorded at 21500 Zulu. Automatic report.
I have a feeling it's the weather changing in the sim. It definitely was, because the winds were like full-on spin mode and went up to 36 knots, but still, like our stall speed went all the way up past 200 knots, which is absurd. We're nowhere close to stall speed.
Ryan 1478, continue descend according with the procedure to 4,000 feet, QNH 1002. Clear AlexSiu runway 22. I remind you, Pescara is a procedural approach.
That's good. VNAV is buggy. Supposedly they will address it on the next update, whenever that may be. I don't even think that had anything to do with the VNAV.
230 degrees, 14 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 left.
That was just a crazy weather shift as we were turning away from the weather.
Clear for land, sorry.
Lufthansa 4 Kilo Sierra, continue descend altitude 6,000 feet.
Nicholas, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Is 16 right at LERF only for heavies or nothing? I'm not sure. I don't know.
Correct, and the QNH is 1006.
QNH 1006, Lufthansa 4 Kilo.
Alpine 49 Tango Alpha, continue descend 2,500 feet by Oak 0, clear as whiskey 16 left.
Alright, we'll descend 2,500 X0, cleared ILS, whiskey 16 left. Alpine 49 Tango Alpha.
Alpine 902, descend to flight level 80.
Alright, keep that descent going. Got our LS switch turned on.
Level 80.
Still got a little bit of a ways to go.
Oscar Eco Charlie Bravo.
Keep our eye on it.
Per la pista 16 sarà Colle Verde 7 Bagni e Urbe.
Copiato, Charlie Bravo.
I play on Xbox and ATC's buggy. I hit flight level 360 and ATC yells at me to descend to 360.
Benissimo,
Yeah.
riporterò campo dell'Urbe in vista, Charlie Bravo, grazie.
Sounds like default ATC. Have you ever been streaming for 5 hours, dude? This has to be one of your longest streams? Nah, Tom. Not at all.
Ciao, wearing 15 Quebec Romeo, no worries. To Barcelona, Bibno 1 Mike departure.
How, you're not tired after 5 hours? I mean, I'm kind of just sitting here.
Squawk 0.
My voice gets a little bit tired after like 5, 6, 7 hours. That's about it. No, we're not saying that. I know what that means. We have to say buonasera. Sì. Mi scusi. Buonasera. Mi scusi. Sky Hermes, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back.
Full
Welcome.
ILS whiskey, runway 16 left, 73
Wearing 15 Quebec Romeo, Roma repack correct, QNH 1002, runway 23, clear for takeoff, Florence wind 230 degrees, 8 knots.
Mi scusi. You have to say it like that.
No, negative guys, it's not work. First is wearing 15 Quebec Romeo, clear for takeoff, runway 23. And the next is Tarom 2307, Roma, preceding traffic is vacating, runway 16 left, clear to land, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots.
Sorry, okay, clear to land, runway 16 left, Tarom 2307.
Lufthansa 4 Kilo Sierra, change of plans, it will be number 4, descend to 4,000.
When you can't understand the ATC, what do you know how to ask them to repeat? Just say, I'm very sorry, I don't understand. Can you repeat it slowly? Or you can tell them to send it to you via text. That helps as well.
Italian Air Force 235, continue taxi Delta.
I love there's Italian Air Force on frequency right now.
Procedure,
Italian Air Force.
1219, buon anno.
Taxi Delta Echo Golf Standard 1 after 121.9. Ciao, buon anno.
Alright, chat, parking today. Back down in Rome. Looking for 307. Well, I'm assuming they might give it to us, but 307 is what we're looking for. 307. Alright, speed brakes armed. Auto brake is set. Good. We are descending nicely. We're keeping our speed at 200. Do you know any good A320 short hops in Canada to do? Montreal, Toronto, Toronto, Montreal, Ottawa, Toronto, Montreal, Halifax, Ottawa, Halifax. There's a lot. There's a lot. Could even do out west. 2,500. Speed coming back to 180.
Copy, Taron 1706. Due to the sequence, reduce speed 200 knots.
And we can chill on our descent rate. We're going to arm our localizer, which we should capture here in a second. Lokestar captured. Beautiful.
Speed is yours.
Speed's ours. Alpine 49 Tango Alpha, thanks.
Lufthansa 4 Kilo Sierra, descent altitude 2,500 feet by AlexSiu, clear AlexSiu, 16 left.
Right, 2,500 is in, speed 180 is set. Beautiful. Make sure our approach phase is activated, which it is. Good. And we will now arm our approach phase. We're currently 9.5 miles from the airport.
Down to 6,000 feet, QNH 1006, 180 on the speed or less.
Sounds up a little bit.
902.
What did he say about speed? He said free speed. So I can start slowing down basically. We had 200 knots selected, so we can start slowing it down. But we're in perfect spot right now. Speed 180. We're about to intercept glide slope. We'll go gear down, flaps 2. There goes glide slope. Beautiful. As soon as we start our descent on the glide slope, gear down, flaps 2. Hey, Captain Marks, there's a new flight sim. There's a new flight from Toronto to Cardiff. Would you do that in the 7.3 Max? That'd be pretty cool, Leo. Yeah. Who's doing that one? All right, gear down. Speed check, flaps 2. Bug up 170. Tom, dropping to 10 pounds.
Kennedy donated 10 pounds.
Thank you, my friend.
Faces back, so have some British pounds.
Why, thank you. Very kind. Appreciate that, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, final approach speed coming in. Speed check, flaps 3. Coming up 1,700 feet. We have a 27 knot crosswind right now. This will be fun. Let's get the rest of our lights on. Very good. And 160 knots, speed check, flaps full. I'll throw it over to the joystick cam. Sunglasses are coming off for this one, chat. Gotta have a good one. And my airplane. Beautiful. I'm gonna reset you. Good. And let's start our recording. Watch our replay. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Sounds are up. We're just waiting for landing clearance now. That wind is blowing us off course. 16 left, fully established. Alpine 49 Tango Alpha.
Alpine 49 Tango Alpha, runway 16 left, clear to land, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, long rollout is approved.
Ready, 16 left, clear to land, long landing is approved. Alpine 49 Tango Alpha. So, long landing is approved, chat. Does that mean we just go for the ultimate butter? So what he's doing is they give you the long landing so that you can make it all the way down the runway if you wanted to. You don't actually have to touch down at the touchdown markers. But that's okay. We'll do it as properly as we can.
That
wind is nasty. Literally blowing us left to right, left to right, left to right.
Speed 160 knots, continue descent to 4,000 feet. You will be number 6.
Speed 160 down to 4,000 feet, Alpine 902.
We definitely need some rudder correction here, chat, before touchdown.
Also sort of 1 Yankee, requesting defense. 100 above.
Austrian 551 Yankee, Roma descent to flight level 210 initially.
210, minimum.
Austrian 3012, Roma descent to flight level 170.
170 Austrian, please.
Is that balloon effect from the wind right there?
1478, Roma confirm establish AlexSiu runway 22. Ryanair 1478, Roma Roger, last weather in Pescara, wind 230 degrees,
hold it,
15 knots, runway 22,
cut it over,
bueno ground, taxi
perfect, nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating, that is full left rudder, perfect, good, decelerating. 319 is such a weird airplane. 60 knots, reverser stowed, kick off the auto brakes, keep that rolling,
6,000 feet, QNH 1006,
bring you back up into the flight deck. Alrighty, and we'll vacate here to the right, onto the brakes. Man, look at the taxi lights, this looks incredible.
Established 16 left, listen to 4 kilo.
Sierra Roma Roger, preceding traffic is vacating, runway 16 left, clear to land, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots.
16 left, clear to land.
Alrighty, and it looks like we're vacating Delta Golf.
2,500 feet, by 0, clear LSB ski, 16 left.
Descend 2,500 feet for 0 and clear for LS Whiskey, 16 left, Alpine 902.
Alpine 400 Tango Alpha, welcome Fiumicino, taxi standard 1, Delta, Eco Golf, monitor ground 1219. Ciao, happy new year.
Sorry, can I get that one more time for Alpine 49 Tango Alpha?
Alpine 49 Tango Alpha, Roma, taxi Delta, Eco Golf, standard 1 procedure, monitor ground 1219, happy new year, ciao.
Alright, we'll taxi in via Delta, Echo Golf, and monitor ground. Buenasera, thank you for the ATC. Alpine 49 Tango Alpha. Alright, very good. Go to 121.9. So he wants us Delta, which we're on Delta now, and then all the way in at Echo Golf this way, and then stand 307 is what we're looking for. Beautiful. Cool. Let's go ahead and clean up the ground spoilers. Let's clean up the flaps. Very nice day of flying. Ended up being a very long day of flying. Stop the clocks. 1 hour and 28 minutes on the return flight. Let me get some dome lights in here, chat, so we can see what we're doing a little bit. Very good. Got a little bit of U on as well. There we go. All right, landing lights can go off, runway turnoffs actually can stay on, nose light can go to taxi, strobe lights off, wing lights off, EPU master start switches on. Very good, very good. That was an okay landing. Flaring the 319 still puzzles me a little bit, but not bad. 187 foot per minute, 105 on the G, 60 knot, almost direct crosswind. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't our best, wasn't our worst, that's for sure. Pretty happy with it. Do you use something like a notepad to remember what ETC tells you? No, I use, so the client has a notes little section, and I write everything down here. So Delta Echo Golf is what he gave us. And then we can go to GSX, we can select from map, and we can zoom all the way in for 307, which is where we started the day. Select that. No. And sure. Love the sounds of the plane on the runway. It's incredible. The fact that these are default sounds with this airplane is what makes it just so damn good. So good. Apparently GSX is sending me out a follow me car. We'll probably be at the terminal, but I've never seen my GSX give me that option. Make sure you've updated GSX to the most current version, and you'll get that stuff. You'll get the select from map and stuff like that.
Alpine 49er Tango Alpha Fiume.
Go ahead for Alpine 49 Tango Alpha.
Alpine 49er Tango Alpha, taxi Houston 311 via Delta, Echo Golf, November Hotel.
Alright, stand 301 via Delta Echo Golf. And can I get that last part for Alpine 49 Tango Alpha?
Stand 311.
Stand 311, thank you. Okay, well, drive your airplane, Mr. Follow Me. I mean, drive your car. Okay, get out of the way.
235, shut down. Thank you for the
Stupid thing. GSX. Change facility. He wants us to 311. 311. Where's that? 311. Sorry, chat. Trying to do a million things right here. 311 is here. Select. No. This one. Alright, good. He went away. Joe B. Hello, my friend. Alright, we gotta chill out on deck. Echo here. Wait, Delta or Echo? We're on Delta. We need to make a left turn on Echo Golf. And then straight in November Hotel for stand 311. Alright, pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Just pull up the EPU. Calling it a great day, as always, Cap. Thanks, Submarine. Appreciate you, brother. Hopefully I'll see you this weekend, man. We got some fun stuff planned as well. When did that come out, considering a fresh install on a new machine? The GSX update? A couple weeks ago, I think it came out. Before Christmas. I think maybe like a week before Christmas or something like that it came out. I'm almost positive. All right, this should be us for Echo Golf, correct? Perfect. And we need to make sure we follow Echo Golf all the way down. Echo Golf takes us all the way down into November Hotel. Very good. Very, very good. Great flying today, Cap. Hop off. I'm going to get some wings at Buffalo Wild Wings. My man. Enjoy, dude. That sounds delicious. I'm so hungry. I have not had breakfast. I have not had lunch. And it is almost 6 p.m. Come to think of it, I haven't eaten a single thing yet today. I don't even know how I'm functioning right now.
1706, confirm stand 315.
What airline is this? Cap is hangry. Not there yet, surprisingly. Probably should be.
Tango Alpha, you missed Echo Golf. Turn right on to
What?
Echo, correction, Echo Hotel.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Join taxiway Echo Golf.
Yep, I am very silly. Thank you. We'll make a right on Echo Hotel, and then we'll join Echo Golf. Sorry about that. Wait. And I missed that one, too. Fuck me, dude. How did... Shh. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. Shh, 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 shh. Hungry. Long day. How did I miss the turn? That's what I want to know. How did I continue this way and not just go stupid? That's how, chat. Stupid. I am stupid. That's why we did that. No getting around that one, chat. I can't blame Dan for that. I can't do anything like that. We fudged that one up big time. We were so used to our scenery tour at Frankfurt. Can you tell I don't fly in and out of this airport very often? I am completely lost. But now that we have version 2, I feel like we definitely need to do some more roam flying. Because this is a fantastic scenery. Looks absolutely incredible. Especially here just after sunset. God, it looks good. Best regards from Rome Center. Always a pleasure to have you in Italian airspace. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, my friend. That was awesome, ATC. Great job. And now that we have Rome V2, we'll definitely be doing more flights in and out of Rome. We need to take some Itaro ops. That's what's next. Did you do an airport tour? Yep. Unintentionally, but I did one. Did one of Frankfurt, too. We can't blame Dan for that one, but we're going to anyways. That's right. That is right, friends. All right, runway turnoffs can go on. APU bleed can go on. Beautiful. We're looking for stand 30311, which is down here somewhere. We need to roam to Barcelona. Yeah, that's a good one. That one's a little bit longer too, isn't it? I think. It's a good one though. All right, here is 311, or should be. Hello, Henry. Stand 311. This is us. Get her into the stand and call it a day, chat. See, I'm not flying a 321. I don't need to take those turns so wide. Got the marshaller out. How's our lineup? Pretty good. That's where you want us to stop? Right here? I guess so. Okay. Park brake goes on. Beautiful. Upstairs, APU and APU bleed is on. Good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Seatbelt signs go off. Beacon light goes off. Let's get the fuel pumps off. Cappy purrs can go off. Crew supply can go off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Roma. I'm not even going to try and pronounce the name properly. Request deboarding. Very good. Let's go to our Fenix tab. We'll go to ground services. We'll open you, open you, open you. Very nice, my friends. Very, very nice. There she goes, parked up at the stand. Beautiful day of flying. Long day of flying, but a good one. Hello, buddy. What are you doing? Hello, Henry. What could you possibly need now? What could you possibly need now? Is this scenery released? Not yet. Not yet, my friend. I'm not sure when it's releasing. They didn't really give me a release date or anything. They kind of just sent it to me, and I was like, oh, okay. Henry? What are you doing? What are you doing? You little silly boy. You want to come say hi to chat before we go? Come here. Come say hi again for the second time today. Yes. Hello, Henry. Good boy. Did you fly the approach, or did I fly it? Who was it? Was it you? Or was it me? Henry. Oh. Dinky boy. Dinky boy. Dinky boy. Can you give a high five? Good boy. Can you speak? Could you speak? He won't do it when he's like in my face. He won't do it. No. He won't do it. Okay. I know. Yeah, good boy. Okay. Ow. Okay, can you get down? Can you get down? Good boy. Good boy. Such a cute pup, dude, he is. He's so funny, man. He's such a good dog, too. Lee, good to see you, my friend. We're actually just wrapping up, Lee. But thank you for coming to hang out. Appreciate you. There's the passengers walking out of the aircraft. Very happy that we landed successfully after a taxi tour of 30-plus minutes. All right, cool. Let's jump into the replay chat. I got to eat something, guys. I am starving. Why did this window get all weird now? Restart the Kutao script. Good, thank you. Let me close all those doors. Beautiful. Let me go to panel states, and I'm going to hit ready as soon as those doors close. Maybe he chewed too much curtain. No. We get him to speak. Watch. Henry, can you maybe speak? Speak. Speak. Henry, do you speak? That was a half-ass speak, Henry. I don't know how we feel about that one. All right, let's activate that. Good. Let's go upstairs. We'll get our lights all on. Good. That's all set. That's good. Those need to go on. Flaps need to go full. Park brake needs to come off. Oh my God, that's bright. Don't look in front of us right now, chat. Hold on. I just got to wait for the flaps to come out. And then we'll do our replay. We disconnected from you. Good. We can close you. Good. Let me go here and let me close you. Also, let me bring the time back a little bit so we can actually see. Let's go like right about there. So we can actually see the arrival. All right, flaps are out. That's good. That's all set. Beautiful. Let's hit the replay button. Very good. We can pause the replay. We can bring this all the way forward. We'll go from like right about there. Trim, start here. Yes, resume. Beautiful. All right. Let's jump outside. Oh. Let's see how she looks from here, chat. Hold on. How are you looking from here? Let's see how she looks, chat. Should be a nice landing. I know it was late with Cat Canada. Thank you for an amazing stream and for being you. Plus, Henry, thank you for being the best first officer and a good boy. Thanks for being here, Tom. Appreciate you as well, man. First stream of 2026, baby. I don't know what that was. That's quite a high attitude on the landing. That actually wasn't too bad of a landing, though. A little bit high on that pitch attitude. But other than that, that actually wasn't too bad, chat. I'm, oh boy. Oh boy. I'm actually okay with that landing, to be honest with you. Wasn't too bad. Might have been, like I said, a little bit pitchy. But I feel like that's me flying the 319 every time. I get it to be a little bit pitchy sometimes. Man, look at some of these views you can do. This is crazy. Look at that. Into the flare, hold it. Bonk. Actually, maybe it was perfectly fine. Doesn't even look like we were that pitchy from that angle, to be honest with you. Maybe it was fine, chat. Maybe it was all fine and dandy, friends. All right, everybody. That's going to go ahead and wrap up today's live stream. I'd like to take a big shout out to my mods, donators, and sponsors. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream. Truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are the ones that make this all go around. And for that, I am forever grateful. So thank you guys for everything that you do for the channel. All the gifted members today, everybody that's up top on that leaderboard as well. Thank you guys very much for the continued support. To everybody else who cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but still supports the stream through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, whatever it may be, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you everybody for the continued support of this channel. It does not go unnoticed, my friends. I appreciate you guys big time. That was a pretty good landing. Could have been smoother for sure, but overall, not a bad landing. Not too shabby at all, especially dealing with those winds. All right, guys, have yourselves a wonderful evening. We are back live again tomorrow. We're going to be down in New Zealand tomorrow in the Air New Zealand A320. That's going to be a fun one. We're going to be going Wellington, Auckland, Wellington, Wellington, Christchurch, Christchurch, maybe back to Auckland? Something like that. Anyways, I'll look at Flight Radar 24 and I'll figure everything out. But New Zealand tomorrow. We've been saying we're going to go for a while, so I'm excited for this one. Should be a lot of fun. Guys, happy landings. Catch y'all tomorrow. See ya.